in the heart of Eden.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our calypsonians.
All who want to see me retire, I'm kicking butt and still spitting fire. Like a truck with the engine up there.
Nowhere else but on Wack 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Mockage, still could move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still could.
Hey, Choppy.
Girl, you're sweet like pineapple, you're sweet like tangerine. And I have the sweetest piece of wine here for you. The way that you're giving my vibes, I just want you next to me. And I hear watching you all night, I love up your energy. All night, your waist moving. I see you know what you're doing. All night, your body talking. You think speaking my language, you have me like, oh Lord, I'm feeling like I just went the lotto. Down the line, oh Lord, you are the captain. Sail away. Watch my hands on your waist and I'm trying to navigate. Sail away. Anchor down, let me dive in, girl, don't make me wait. Sail away to the ends of the globe and right around again. Sail away. Oh Lord, sink or float, I don't care what you're doing. Throw me overboard. I don't need no lifeguard, oh Lord. Rocking back and forth like a tidal wave. You are the captain. Throw me overboard. I don't need no lifeguard, oh Lord. Rocking back and forth like a tidal wave. Watch me now. Me say one stroke, two stroke, three stroke. You feel it sweet like the calypso. Me say one stroke, two stroke. You feel it sweet like the calypso. I'm thinking to myself where you come from. Who's send you over here, now I want some. Keep checking just to see when you're leaving. I keep blinking my eyes, I don't believe it. And if you got a man, don't bother. I'll make sure that you don't need another one. All night, your waist moving. I see you know what you're doing. All night, your body talking. You think speaking my language. You have me like, oh Lord, I'm feeling like I just went the lotto. You have me like, oh Lord, you are the captain. Sail away. Watch my hands on your waist and I'm trying to navigate. Sail away. Anchor down, let me dive in, girl, don't make me wait. Sail away to the ends of the globe and right around again. Sail away. Oh Lord, sink or float, I don't care what you're doing. Throw me overboard. I don't need no lifeguard, oh Lord. Rocking back and forth like a tidal wave. You are the captain. Throw me overboard. I don't need no lifeguard, oh Lord. Rocking back and forth like a tidal wave. Watch me now. Me say one stroke, two stroke, three stroke. You feel it sweet like the calypso. Me say one stroke, two stroke. You feel it sweet like the calypso.
My girl, she like Julie Mango. My girl, she like strawberry. My girl, she like orange. My girl, she like tangerine. Tangerine. My girl, she like tangerine. And you sweet like. I know you feel like calypso. Feel like calypso. Oh, no. I know you feel like calypso.
You better listen to me. If they love you or they hate you, you better check yourself. Don't go and expose your business to none of them. Protect yourself. If they for you or against you, you better check yourself. Why you want to waste your energy on them? Don't go wreck yourself. Don't mind them.
money start spend. Them is not your friend. Do you remember when? Yeah. When you needed a solid in your life, we say where was them? Them is not your friend. Say them there, yeah. See them there, see them there, yeah. See them there, them there, yeah. See them there, see them there, yeah. See them there. We can't jump up with them. We can't wave up with them. We can't wind up with them. We can't line up with them. We can't jump up with them. We can't wave up with them. We can't wind up with them. We can't them is not your friend. Them is not your friend.
Well, if 6 months pass and them may call you, just check yourself. When they need a favor, they link you, protect yourself. Hey, and it's a bag of excuses, check yourself. You just wasting energy on them, don't go wreck yourself.
Don't mind them. They only want come around you because them see money start spend. Them is not your friend. Do you remember when? Yeah. When you needed a solid in your life, we say where was them? Them is not your friend. Say them there, yeah. See them there, see them there, see them there, them there, yeah. See them there, see them there, yeah. See them there. We can't jump up with them. We can't wave up with them. We can't wind up with them. We can't line up with them. We can't jump up with them. We can't wave up with them. We can't wind up with them. We can't line. Them is not your friend. Them is not your friend. Them is not your
Give me the island breeze, cool them vibes, coconut jelly, peas and rice, house and land, and we sharp like a knife. Green in abundance, real love around me, yeah. You want to know where we coming from? Say you want come look for me, yeah. If you're willing to have some fun, I could keep you company. Move that way, come girl, blunder right by me. Squeeze her tight, make it trip down there. Neighbor, oh, yes, you kindly. Miss Jolene, oh, your mango sweet, so Jolene, oh, your mango sweet. Tell me how it ripe and sweet, so Jolene, oh, your mango sweet. It's been a while, yeah. Oh, yeah. Since we built a vibe, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, yo, so let me build it. Girl grind fine like chili, baby. Real things start, I no time for no gimmicks. Good vibes only, keep that around me, keep that around me. Let me build it. Move that waist one time skillfully. Girl, you know you look so fine naturally. Real vibes only, keep that around me. Watch how the vibes them sweet, cool and nice. Whole thing set up, peace on my mind. Roll that thing and now we take flight. Trees in abundance, see it all around me, yeah. So let me jam with the heart and love. All our way is family, yeah. It's all long on the ground, girl. You know that this is the season, baby. See that it? Nothing sweeter, girl, know it. Throw stone, girl, I go big. Never, oh, ask you kindly. Miss Jolene, Jolene. Tell me how it ripe and sweet, so it's been a while, yeah. Oh, yeah. When you're giving up, yeah. Oh, yeah. So let me build it. Girl grind fine like chili, baby. Real things start, I no time for no gimmicks. Good vibes only, keep that around me, keep that around me. Let me build it. Move that waist one time skillfully. Girl, you know you look so fine naturally. Real vibes only, keep that around me, keep that around me. Yeah. Hey, oh. sun up coming in. Boy, me and the team out and back tonight. And anywhere that we touch, we mash up, fine. Hey. Fine. And if you hear them, welcome to the land of Calypso. I see that you touched down, well done. I hope that you're more than fit and ready, cause it's real rum, real vibe. Soon as I touch the first party, it's shell down. I'm fetting until I'm falling down. I will never miss the next carnival again. Hey, tell them I will never miss the next carnival again. Hey, until the good Lord take me, I'll be jumping up in a party. I'll be on the road with family. I'll be having the time of my life. Until the good Lord take me. Hey, it's carnival, it's bacchanal, let me see them now. Everybody coming down, boy. Everybody jamming strong, yeah. Everybody down in town, boy. If you see them, what they getting on, yeah. On you come. This ain't no carnival. I go bring my friends and you could bring your friends, and we friends will all line together. Just decide who wants we line in. This place are vibe right here in the back. Yeah, jam. We go tiggy licky. Israel vibes and we beat your lion right here in the back. Yeah, jam. Hey, go straight in the kitchen, grab a pot and then start beating your hair. Hey, that cat must have an announcer, someone who will keep the order to give you house shoes and safety tips. So when you wind down low, you wouldn't break your hip. We don't need no big promoter. The neighbors go be responsible. So when you see the police, tell them come get something to eat right now in the back. Yeah, jam. We go tingy licky. Israel vibes and we beat your lion right here in the back. Yeah, jam. Hey, go straight in the kitchen, grab a pot and then start beating your hair. Well, every yard must have a whiner, hard girl to show off she bumper. Who will go down, start wine and roll it like a little hind. We don't need no big promoter. The neighbors go be responsible. Hey, when we see the police, tell them we not mashing up the street, we here in the back. Yeah, jam. We go tingy licky. Israel vibes and we beat your lion right here in the back. Yeah, jam. Hey, go straight in the kitchen, grab a. So whether day or night, I will never ever change. I'm a happiness everywhere I go. I'm a happiness, never ever change. I'm a happiness everywhere I go. I'm a happiness. So when you see me rocking with my friends, it's just a love, it's just a vibes on the ends. And when you see me rocking by myself, tell them it's no false pretense, so me tell them. And when you see the liquor in the head, we live my life like it's no problem. And anybody want fight with me, tell them me only a love for them. That's why I will never ever change. I'm a happiness everywhere I go. I'm a happiness, never ever change. I'm a happiness everywhere I go. I'm a happiness. I smile a day, if the vibes are big, and I smile a day, keep bad vibes away. Tell them I smile a day, keep the vibes away, and I smile a day, keep bad vibes away.
Better days are coming, change your ways. Don't let this moment pass you by and remain the same. Better days are coming, change your ways. Don't let this moment pass you by and remain the same. Hey, what we gonna do now? There's no panorama. Hey, we can jump up and play us in the savannah. Just be patient, hold it straight. Enjoy life and don't complain. You got no, I don't have no time for no drama. Miss performing on stage, I'm singing the soca. Yeah, that is life, I can't complain. When things nice, it's fun like rain. This feeling I can't explain. I promise you right now, better days are coming, coming. Change your ways. But in this moment, pass you by and remain the same. Better days are coming, coming. Change your ways. But in this moment, pass you by and remain the same. I always said, Patrice again. Hey, hey, things will get better. Wouldn't last forever. No, things will get better. Hitting go last, hitting go last, hitting go last.
Squeeze me, 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 squeeze me. Look at the bumper looking fresh. Squeeze me, squeeze. Look at the bumper looking fresh. Squeeze me, squeeze. Look at the bumper looking fresh. Squeeze me, squeeze. Look at the bumper looking fresh. Squeeze me, sweet like a truly mango and charm. Stickiness running down all your hand. They say, what a sweet woman. They say, what a nice woman. Skin like cocoa in the sun and a heart to find like oven a plum. They say, what a sweet woman. They say, what a nice woman. Oh, juiciness. Squeeze my honey juiciness. Bumper looking like a apple bite into the fruitiness. Everything fresh. Look at the shelf. When you come late, everything done sell. If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market. And if you're looking for sexy to throw inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market. All fruits them right, coconut with a jelly inside. And if you open your eye them wide, you will see everything that you like. So that you like my thing forever in season. Forever in season. Wait, I'm ready for the squeezing. Yeah. Oh, juiciness. Squeeze my honey juiciness. Bumper looking like a apple bite into the fruitiness. Everything fresh. Look at the shelf. When you come late, everything done sell. If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market. And if you're looking for sexy to throw inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market. And market good, pound for pound. Your basket full, pound for pound. I'm the hottest thing on the shelf. You don't need to tell me, I'll tell myself. If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market. And if you're looking for sexy to throw inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market. If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market.
Yeah, I feel like dancing. Time for stepping up with you. Oh na na na. True, the way that you roll to the rhythm, I like it. Watching you from the side, you're making me feel so wine. Rent a island, yeah, girl, we dancing all night, yeah. Girl, I'm gonna prove it right, yeah. Oh yeah, we do it shoot on the mountain top, baby, till the sun come up. Close up the club, I go keep your company. We do it shoot on the mountain top, 'cause honey, I ain't giving up, baby. Just give me a healing, we go do it with feeling. I want a smooth ride, electric slide, push back and wine. I want you give me your all tonight. I want you give me your all tonight. I want a smooth ride, electric slide, push back and wine. I want you give me your all tonight. I want you give me your
like yeah, oh yeah. We going straight on the mountain top, baby, till the sun come up. Go start the clock, I go keep your company. We going straight on the mountain top, 'cause honey, I ain't giving up, baby. Just give me a healing, we go do it with feeling. I want a smooth ride, electric slide, push back and wine. I want you give me your all tonight. I want you give me your all tonight. I want a smooth ride, electric slide, push back and wine. I want you give me your all tonight. I want you give me your all tonight. Now we dancing.
We don't want no cups. We come out to buy bottles. Shall we buy case? Tell them brace. We don't want no cups. We come out to buy bottles. Shall we buy case? Tell them brace. From tonight we roll like bosses. Accept no losses. The price high, we don't care where the cost is. We have the cream and sauce, yes. We make the girl and them rock up. We make the girl them wind up them waist. As we enter the venue tonight is the only service we want is when we roll out tonight is the only service we want is when we roll out tonight. Hey, we no buy one, we buy case. We no buy one, we buy case. We no buy one, we buy case. Real ballers in the place. We no buy one, we buy case. We no buy one, we buy case. We no buy one, we buy case. We no buy one. Bucket fat like the girl them centerpiece. Anytime we pull up, we say enter please. These drinks in a cup, we no send for these. In fact, return to sender please. Tell minister sign we take release. Bring the ace of space will cost like 20 G's. When that done, bring an X20 please. Man can't test the G's. Boy, we don't want no cups. Hey, we come out to buy bottles. Sell we buy case. And tell them please. We don't want no cups. We come out to buy bottles. Sell we buy case. Tell them please. From tonight we roll like bosses. Accept no losses. The price high, we don't care where the cost is. We have the cream and sauce, yes. We make the girl and them rock up. We make the girl them wind up them waist. As we enter the venue tonight is the only service we want is when we roll out tonight is the only service we want is when we roll out tonight is the only service we want is when
rhythm and the iron and the man with the Congo drum. It's a vibes in the section when we jam into the steel bun. Come on, join the line, grab your bottle and spoon. It's a party in the engine room. In the engine room we go jam it steady. In the engine room we go get on wassy. In the meantime, why don't you join the line, grab your bottle and spoon, and come let we party in the engine room. Ooh yeah. Well, how else we will survive if we don't create a vibe? This is a big part of the life, so soca must live and never die. In this party atmosphere, so sweet that I got this vibe. So all the artists you must be here, 'cause without an engine, can't start, so we cannot dive. No oxygen tank, we got dipsy dive, so we got to come together and try to find a way, find a way. No more fight down, we got a unify. Let them keep the money, we not taking back. They go come run me down when you see them. Get this song when you're ready. Rhythm and the iron and the man ready, come go down. It's a vibe in the section when we jam into the steel bun. Come on, join the line, grab your bottle and spoon. It's a party in the engine room. In the engine room we go jam it steady. In the engine room we go get on wassy. In the meantime, why don't you join the line, grab your bottle and spoon, and come let we party in the engine room. Hey, I'm telling you now, if we could just put aside we pride and let Jaja be we guide, then love will be the prize and no one will feel that type of way. You could get radiator and battery, new transmission from the factory. You can do whatever you want, but without an engine, can't start, so we cannot drive. No oxygen tank, we got dipsy dive, so we got to come together and try to find a way, find a way. No more fight down till we got a unify. Let them keep the money, we not taking back. They go come run me down when you see them. Hear this song when you're ready. Rhythm and the iron and the man with the Congo drum. It's a vibe in the system when they jam into the steel pan. Come and join the line, grab your bottle and spoon. It's a party in the engine room. In the engine room we go.
Man, I'm glad, you know, I wasn't supposed to come in at all.
Go back home?
But, you know, I have some days inside from last week too, you know.
Let's talk.
From last week I had days inside, you know.
Talk.
I really wasn't supposed to be saying much. When I came in and we were affected by the Sahara dust as Tommy Joseph, who was flying the plane, let we know. You see how thick that dust was? That dust affected me in the plane there. Like, I don't know if somebody had a window open in the plane. I don't know. Right? I find again the Saharan thing that way.
Hey, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome. Wednesday.
Good enough.
Smack in the middle of the week. It's a real hot Wednesday too, man.
Pardon?
Wow.
Pardon? Since I thought where we was hot, you know.
Nah.
Remember we was complaining that something was cold. Right? But I think when you come and you join, you know, you change the atmosphere that you were in.
I don't know what it is you
Somebody leave a window open in the plane.
Hello, good afternoon.
It's not me. I didn't leave no window open. I happy you guys come back home safe, right? Checking in Ebor too.
Ebor with the Sahara, that's why I tell you, just in the place.
What happened, Savi girl? You good?
Yeah, good. What is your cut, but we have to live in it, right?
That's
Can't
what we're
complain.
talking about. All right, darling, blessings.
Yeah.
Welcome on board.
Nice.
I don't know what I was sleeping. So if this man went through the dust.
Yes, the pilot was talking to you. Remember, he said we have a special guest on board, the man with the music. Come to the cockpit and play some tunes up in here.
And what happened after that?
Well, everybody went and sleep. You had to leave big people, you know. Hey, TNT, we are back. We are in the energy. I mean, so much to do, so much to talk about, so much been going on there. So,
yeah, what?
But that first thing this morning, they with this 5-year-old
The youth from
God. The father. Come now, man, boy. We had to bring out some kind of boy for that.
Yeah, that cover. But you know what I really mainly interested in talking about today, Tony? That coat of arms things, man. That where they take all them chips and put it in the pan. Right? Because last night I just made a little mention of it and wondering if we are people that don't like ourselves, really, because I would like to. I've been hearing
all sides,
all kind of people saying all kind of things.
There's a lot of conversation going on,
right? But what's the real necessity of what was done? What is wrong with what was done? Is something wrong with it?
I can answer that. I was outside like you. I'm waiting to the hot button topic. I know I am biased to a certain culture, so I will will mute it a bit. I want to hear what the people think on both sides, because I hear a lot of things, boy. I hear something that, you know, it bothered me a bit, but I say, Tony, I'm not going to say anything when it comes to work. You'll hear what the people think. Where somebody mentioned that after Carnival, it's thrown at the side of the road. That's on a high level talk, right? Or it's thrown at the side of the road, boom, bam, bam. So my thing was like, you know, Boga is interested in the pan, and all these young ones who go into school now, and it's part of the curriculum, it's part of the energy, and they're loving it. And you know, how does that fit to tell these younger ones, you know, like, hey, all you're wasting all your time.
Wasting time where?
Oh, babe,
I understand what.
Yeah, so I just asking my own self that, right?
All right.
I'm not asking you, I'm not asking the public. So
all
I say, I'll wait till hear whatever, because it looked like some people saying it's political, some people saying it's this. So as I wasn't here, I said I want to hear what the people think.
Welcome, you're live.
Gentlemen.
Hey.
Gentlemen, welcome back.
Hey, goodness me.
I feel like a fish out of water and all that in there as well.
Hey, yes.
A man said that the other day when I wasn't there, and when Desmond was there, and then a man said it was the best program it ever had where two of we wasn't there. So I know where you going, huh? Hey, big up my brother Tony D for holding it down for us.
Man, big up.
And the two we do associate the two, but hey, big up yourself, Tony.
All right, brother. Blessings.
No, hey.
Have a nice afternoon, sir.
When Kenny and Dancer talk on Thursday night and they saw the numbers.
Hello.
They said you have them.
Hello.
Somebody had to go in.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Good
afternoon. Welcome back.
Hey, man. What's up, bro? Yeah,
well, I don't know. But I heard the opposition leader saying she know Christopher Columbus was a rapist and a murderer and all the negative things she said about him, which is factual.
Yeah, which is factual.
That's factual, yeah.
But you're still against the removal. I mean, a university, University Western lecturer suggesting that they put the TASA on the.
Yeah. But watch me. Let us not go there, please.
Yeah.
All right, we understand what you're trying to say, but let's don't go there.
You already see what Desmond actually.
We understand where you're coming from. What?
The steel pan, right?
Okay.
It's the only musical instrument invented in the last
century. Well, okay, but let me ask a question. Let me ask you a question. Let's say that we didn't want to put the steel band. We put in the steel band aside. But we still wanted to move these three ships. What you think was the best thing to put there?
Well, we had to put something that we are noted for around the world.
Like what, boy?
Gun shooting?
We could have put an oil rig.
Oil rig? You know what? That is the simplest question to ask all them people who making noise. What do you think is the best thing, other than the steel band, to replace it with?
Well, that's a real good question.
All right, so Desmond is back. I'm not going to talk much today.
Brother, blessings. Later.
If you know this, we went up in the BWIA La launch.
Oi.
And Desmond drinks some kind of things there. He's bright. I'm not working hard today.
Yeah, back and all you in, boy. Hey.
The way you held that busy huh?
Not easy now,
hold on to that. I say, my goodness, I'm at big times here, boy.
No, that's how we don't roll, you know that. That is how we roll, you know.
Kenny, Somebody had to get a couple of weeks off, because men lying. Men lying about the status.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon.
God, boy. Yes, sir.
The Donald Trumpet.
I look so.
Donald Trumpet. Go ahead.
Donald, go ahead.
I could have swear that your dialect would have been changed by now.
Yeah, they changed. We come. Anyway, go ahead. You go ahead.
But it's nice to know that you're back, in Sweet Kitty. But you could have passed and take a little juggle by me. I had some.
We did pass in the wind, but we passed in the night.
Yeah.
And we see the house.
The house close up, lock up.
When we realize it's dark.
Yeah.
Say nah.
It had no lights in the neighborhood, I believe too. The whole neighborhood was dark. What happened?
Are you all saying that you're afraid by me in the dark?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Me, I ain't know about Tony. But
my name is not Angelique from Barnabas,
Thank you very much.
Have a nice afternoon, man. Blessings. Yeah. But I, boy, Trinidadians, man. Anyway, that will soon blow over, and they will get a coat of arms nice and easy, and we good to go. Yeah, you know what I mean. But as the brother was also saying, I mean, the university professors put X. If that was done, I wonder what would have happened. I mean, everybody might have said yes or no.
You think so? Well,
I think so.
Yeah, anything not of, and I will just leave it there, and you could fill in your own blanks. We'll rather that. So
I feel so.
So if we had to go to after Columbia came, who was there? Who came after Columbia?
Were you?
No, you had to pass Ochoy and Queen and everybody. I talking about. So man, I say, maybe carry Columbia. Let's put back the Queen. Let's put back.
And I think all right, but let's say also it was a political gimmick. What going to happen then? Some party going to get more than something. How that could be political? What going to happen there?
I don't know, but I was prepared to sing oil drum for them on a campaign trail. We living we life on the oil drum. Hey, sing this song. I do it for.
Sometimes when you listen to people, it does one.
I do it for love, and I do it for the country, and it's so ironic. I mean, just digress a bit. How we just twist it. Where we went to see how people. It was such a beautiful thing to see how people appreciated the instrument, and the people of the organizations were honored. For contributions, what I mean, and you realize, look, hey, this thing is getting even more notoriety.
Every single thing.
More notoriety, it's getting more famous, it's getting more beautiful by the day, and it's really coming forward with a pace. You know what I mean? So I am happy for the reconciliation. I believe that even though you didn't treat someone right or you didn't treat something right, we can still know love. We can still right those wrongs and learn to love again and love our own.
But if you realize too, the whole world are quarreling. Look what's going on in the US there right now.
Yeah. Every day is a boom, bang, bang. Yeah, you and a he and a she and a he.
You understand what I say? So it's a whole ball of confusion all over. Hello. Good afternoon.
Desi Tony P.
Yeah, man.
Can you alone work on Sunday?
Somebody have already said that their passport, a political person, that their passport is now tarnished. And I would like to ask them if they ever heard of Bobby and Selwyn Mohammed, Steve Achaiba, Jit Samaru, Amrit Samaru, right? Huey Luai, which is my family, and I could go on and on to let you know that this thing that representing that's supposed to replace those three ships, it's a national, it's something that if you just present it at any desk and they watch it, the first thing that comes to the eye will be that steel pan, and they know where that's supposed to be. You see the word that this is this is a national thing. This is something that comes from where you were born.
But caller, the men that you call, right? Those are rangers, you know. they come after the making of the steel pan. You know?
Yes.
Really and truly. So I mean, to me, them really have nothing to do with it.
No, they have plenty. You know why they have plenty, Desi? Why they have plenty? Because the people who are talking about it are
you see.
and who are trying
Caller, you move. Watch me. You move the goalpost. So we was with you, you know. But you move that goalpost so far. But who's telling you?
Because we just tell you that we're not into that.
Correct. We're not into who would say and who ain't saying that we think.
All right. Although we're coming back.
In celebration of World Sight Day, persons associated with visual impairment, PAVI, in collaboration with Burn Team Global Limited, presents its Vision 2 Charity Cooler Cruise, Wear Red, on Saturday the 12th of October, aboard the Liquid Lounge, Lady Hills Avenue, San Fernando. Boarding time is 4 p.m. Party with BJ's Love You the Glory, Spree, Juicy, and Dub Vendor, with guest artist Ian Small. Get a tequila shot upon entry, and you can win prizes and giveaways. Persons with disabilities, you pay only $200. Everyone else, early bird tickets are $200 until the 31st of August. Thereafter, you pay $250. Groups of 5, $1,125. Groups of 10, you pay $2,000. For tickets, you can contact Tumiko at 346-8730 or Candice at 271-9655, or you can call Pavi's office at 220-1073. Come out and support this worthy cause. No oversized coolers or blast bottles allowed. It's a Vision 2 Charity Cooler Cruise. Wear Red.
Trinidad and Tobago, it's that time again. You can't look pan and free Boda. Get ready for the event of the season, the ultimate fusion of rhythm and color. Pan Trinbago presents the Pan and Boda Parade 2024. August 21st, the streets of Port of Spain will come alive with the electrifying rhythms of our top steel bands. Gather your friends, come out in your white, and join us on August 21st at 5 p.m. starting from City Hall. It's more than a parade. It's a celebration of our national instrument. Don't miss out on the Pan and Powder Parade 2024. Come feel the energy, embrace the culture, and create memories. Sponsored by the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Pan Trinbago, the Port of Spain City Corporation, and the National Carnival Commission.
So Unit presents Three Kings and a Queen featuring Ras Commander. Darling, do you love me? Hamidullah,
boyfriend, husband duty.
Kinte,
if you want to make a hit, you go have to try it.
And the Queen herself, Lady Atala. And it's all happening on Saturday, 24th of August at the Pleasantville Community Center, starting at 8 p.m. sharp. Your MC, Damian Melville of Wack Radio, along with a surprise guest, musical accompaniment by Michelle Henry and the Kaiso and Core Band. Early bird tickets, $150 at the door. You pay more. It's a red, white, and black event. Happy Independence, Trinidad and Tobago. It's a Kaiso Unit production. See you there.
Tickets available at all Tuco offices, Sians Bar Royal Road, Ateliers by the Park, or call 760-2882 or 771-2879.
Fire Service Social and Welfare Committee Southern Headquarters says, let's celebrate our 62nd independence. On Friday, 30th of August at the Fire Service Compound Bypass San Fernando, featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra. With Ken Simmons and John Boy. The ladies DJ Dr. Ross, DJ Wiz, DJ Alpha B, and Mr. Desmond. Together with special guest artists Ziggy Ranking and Tony Prescott. Advance tickets are $200. At the door, $250. Get them at all Southern Fire stations. Also, Sians Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. For more info, call 722-1434. Friday, 30th of August. Let's celebrate. Our 62nd independence.
Miami
Miami White with Colors presents Soiree 4. Soiree 4. An evolution of colors. At the new and elegant Firefighters Memorial Building, 8000 Northwest 21st Street, Miami, Florida, 33122. Featuring the energetic Ronnie McIntosh.
Carnival is mass, but all day in the savannah, you can't come off the stage.
Ronnie McIntosh. Soiree 4. Together with Anselm Douglas.
I don't want nobody to cry for me when I very make clothes. Put everything in this cemetery.
With DJ's Eternal Vibes, Mr. Desmond, Foreign Bass, and DJ Badlad. Advance tickets $70.80 at the door. It's a food-inclusive event. For tickets, call Stanley, 954-415-7955. Marilyn, 407-360-3618. Alicia, 813-504-4571. And Desmond, 1-868-722-1434. Or online at eventbrite.com. This one is rated Best Fete Ever. Miami Carnival 2024. Soiree 4. An evolution of colors.
An evolution of colors.
Parents, are your children up to date on their vaccines? Immunizations are one of the most important things parents can do to protect their children from harmful diseases. Ensure that you carry your child to his or her scheduled clinic day for vaccines. These visits are also a great time to discuss any questions regarding immunizations for your child. Visit your local health center and talk to your healthcare provider about vaccines. Engage now to protect your future. A message from the Ministry of Health.
Prepare to be transported into the soul of Trinidad and Tobago's rich musical heritage. Under the esteemed patronage of Prime Minister Dr. the Honorable Keith Rowley, Trinbago proudly presents the National Steel Band Music Festival. Steel Band is More Beautiful 2024. Canopium Amores Orchestra Bands Finals on Saturday, August 24th at 7 p.m. The Gene Pay Complex will be transformed into a symphonic wonderland as the top 10 orchestra bands blend the elegance of classical music with the vibrant rhythms of the steel pan. Steel Pan is More Beautiful 2024. Canopium Amores is said to be an unforgettable evening of musical brilliance. Canopium Amores, Saturday, August 24th at 7 p.m. Gene Pear Complex. Secure your tickets now at Trinbago's head office, number 55 Don Donald Street, Port of Spain, or online at islandetickets.com. Pay-per-view available on Wack TV. Proudly sponsored by the Office of the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, the Prime Minister's Sport and Cultural Fund, the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Trinbago, BPTT, First Citizens Bank, TTT, the National Lotteries Control Board, the National Gas Company, Labitco, Phoenix Park Gas Processors Limited, IDB, the National Carnival Commission, Visit Trinidad, National Flour Mills, Carib Brewery, Caribbean Airlines, WAC 90.1 FM, I-95.5 FM, and Red 96.7 FM.
Awareness Essence specializes in the sale of enamel pins and other branded merchandise that represent support and awareness about various illnesses, diseases, globally recognized occasions, and motivational items. Choose from pins, stickers, buttons, cards, pillowcases, and more. For more information, you can contact 798-7162. Check out the online store on Instagram, Facebook, or browse the WhatsApp catalog. Awareness Essence. We wear it in support, pinned for the occasion.
Have you ever thought about a career in geriatric nursing? Well, the Home Healthcare Learning Center of San Fernando is now offering a geriatric nursing program which offers all the essential knowledge and practice for the sustenance of a quality life for the elderly. The course includes on-the-job training by qualified nurses. A valid certificate will be awarded upon completion of the program. The course begins in August, so call now to book your spot as seats are limited. Call 767-6559. That number again, 767-6559 for more details. Let's go to the 4 p.m. major news.
cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News Pulse 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
Father-daughter murdered in Muruga. Senior Cub admits officers can do better with use of body cameras. Regionally, CXC developing regional policy on artificial intelligence, and internationally, India to spend $300 million to mitigate floods and conserve water in big cities. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Cohen. Morning, good afternoon, and welcome to Wack 901 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. A father and his 5-year-old daughter were shot and killed during a robbery in Muruga on Tuesday night. The victims have been identified as 34-year-old Enrico Ali Guerra and his daughter Anika, both residents of Pui Road Junction, St. Mary's Village, Muruga. According to reports, around 9:45 p.m., Enrico, a mini-mart owner, was standing outside the business establishment when 3 armed men approached him and opened fire. He ran inside, but one of the assailants pursued him, continuing to shoot as he fled. Shortly after, both victims were discovered suffering from gunshot wounds. Enrico was pronounced dead at the scene, while his daughter succumbed to injuries at the hospital. Investigations are ongoing. An accident in Derby on Tuesday evening claimed the life of a 19-year-old woman and left her boyfriend seriously injured. The woman was identified as Katie Punan from St. John Village. Reports indicate around 6:30 p.m., Navin Bidesi was driving north along the Solomon Hochai Highway with Punan when his vehicle skidded near the Papuri overpass. The car lost control and crashed into a light pole at the western side of the highway. Punan was pronounced dead at the scene, and Bidesi was rushed to hospital for treatment. Woman Corporal Kamabaj from the San Fernando Police Station is continuing inquiries. The Deputy Commissioner of Police, Junior Benjamin, says while the police increase their use of body cameras, they can do better in ensuring that they are used at all times and footage is supplied to the Police Complaints Authority for probes into police-involved incidents. Benjamin made the comment after the PCA Director David West lamented that the lack of use of body-worn cameras by officers hinders their probes into fatal police shootings. West said there's a policy mandating that for every patrol, at least one officer wears their body camera and records the interactions between the public and police. However, he said this is not happening in the majority of cases.
There's a departmental order number 93 of 17, which states that body cameras must be worn at all times. The government has, as I said, has spent money on the body cameras, and they are buying more body cameras. But if the police don't wear the body cameras, what is the use? It is up to the Commissioner of Police to ensure that the body cameras are used by her members.
West said for the year, the PCA is yet to receive any footage from police officers' body-worn cameras that can assist in its probes into 37 fatal police-involved shootings. Meanwhile, Benjamin said there is still more that needs to be done. He said the 2,000 more cameras that will be procured for the TTPS soon will have an extensive battery life of up to 8 hours, unlike the 90-minute lifespan that now exists.
I agree that probably there's even more that needs to be done. That's why we want to ensure that when we purchase the body-worn cameras, we want to ensure that we have value for money. We are looking at having body-worn cameras that could stay on at least for a good 78 hours so that persons cannot complain that the problem is the battery, because in the past, persons were saying that there was problems with the clips and the battery.
Police Social and Welfare Association President ASP Gideon Dixon said there were no legal obligation for the police to share video footage with the PCA. Caribbean Examinations Council Director of Operations Dr. Nicole Manning revealed a notable rise in cheating in this year's CSEC exam as the organization launched the release of results available to individual students online at CSEC and Cape level. The launch was held in Dominica on August 20th with a feature address delivered by CXC Register and CEO Dr. Wayne Wesley. Dr. Manning said cases of cheating rose from 36 students scored last year to 54 cases this year. She did not say which country specifically the students came from. Dr. Manning renewed a call she made last year encouraging students to uphold ethics and integrity. The results were available for students to access yesterday via an online portal at 3 p.m. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley has said that making changes to Trinidad and Tobago's coat of arms will not cost hundreds of millions of dollars. The cost of removing Columbus's 3 ships from the national emblem is one of the concerns expressed by citizens since Dr. Rowley made the announcement on Sunday at a People's National Movement meeting. The ships are to be replaced with the national instrument, the steel pan. There's also a debate on whether such a change is a priority, given that the country has other critical issues to address, such as crime. Regionally, the Barbados-based Caribbean Examinations Council on Monday said it has embraced artificial intelligence, AI, and is now creating the environment for academic integrity and safeguarding against intellectual laziness. CXC's Registrar and Chief Executive Officer said AI is something of interest to the region's premier examination body. He believes that CXC needs to create the environment with the requisite safeguards, academic integrity, safeguarding against intellectual laziness. Dr. Wesley said CXC is currently creating a generative regional AI policy for the secondary education system. Internationally, India will spend nearly $300 million in 2 years to expand water bodies like lakes and build drains in 7 cities including Mumbai, Chennai and Bengaluru to mitigate floods and conserve water. Flooding, often fatal, is common in Indian cities every monsoon as rapid urbanization devours city lakes and waste clogs drains. Such flooding has been preceded by severe water shortages in recent years, especially in Delhi and Bengaluru, where once plenty water storage spaces have shrunk. In sport, West Indies women's captain Hayley Matthews is still the best female T20 all-rounder in the world. In the latest rankings released by the ICC on Sunday, Matthews sits comfortably at the top of the table on 524 points, 3 less than a career high of 527 points. Despite going wicketless in a 3-match T20 series against Sri Lanka in June, which the West Indies won 2-1, Matthews averaged 39 with the bat, scoring 78 runs in the final 2 matches after missing the series opener. The 26-year-old Barbadian is well ahead of the second-ranked Asnia Gardini of Australia, who has 401 points. India's Deepti Sharma is close behind in third on 396 points. And Reggae Girls skipper and Manchester City ace Khadija Shaw says winning the Professional Football Association Player of the Year award yesterday is not just for her, but for every young girl in the Caribbean. Shaw was the top scorer in the Women's Super League, the Jamaican forward netting 21 goals, although City lost the title on goal difference to Chelsea. That's a look at Wack 901 FM News Pulse major newscast to 4 p.m. Recapping the headlines: father-daughter murdered in Moruga. Senior cop admits officers can do better with use of body cameras. Regionally, CXC developing regional policy on artificial intelligence. And internationally, India to spend $300 million to mitigate floods and conserve water in big cities. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good afternoon.
The spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trinbagonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. Wack Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fighter, yeah. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, the guy is open. Break your wooden time, brother.
open. War begins now.
Take your time and dance the calendar. You go be a stick fight champion. Break your wood in time, brother man. You go be a stick fight champion. No woman afraid, no woman, any woman could touch any woman. No woman afraid, no woman, any woodman could cut any woodman. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion. Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion.
652 4901
178-629-22789
and 7664920.
Boss up somebody head.
Come in. We weren't here, so we have no stab one.
Yeah, we are no.
Yeah, I just want to pay that. First thing first. How? What they do if so? To the execution of that. That man. Boy, that and for everything that's been known so if this is known, all the aiders and abettors, boy, boss all here too.
Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, fellas. Welcome back.
Yes, sir.
What's up?
This topic with the steel pan on the coat of arms.
Yes, sir.
Let us change the criteria a little bit. So now for people that were ill-informed, that we have Columbus's journals to show that he committed atrocities of wherever he visited. Would you think it would be so much of a big hataka that everybody's having now if we said, you know what, we know the atrocities, remove the ships, and we're not going to put nothing else in place? Do you think it would have had this much noise if we said we put nothing else in place? We just remove it?
No, but I find that would be nonsensical because why you ain't put back nothing? Put the pan.
But that's the whole point I'm trying to make there, so. The point is because you mentioned the pan. Do you see the problem?
It don't really have a problem, you know, because...
No.
Let me explain why. Let me explain why. You remember?
No.
From in the early days...
I don't have a problem with
I know you don't
there.
I know that. But what I'm saying...
General explanation.
A general explanation is that from the early days, it had people who didn't want their kids going around the panyard. Right?
One point, yes, go ahead.
That was they had it as a hooligan kind of, you understand? Right now, pan is in the universities, you're getting scholarships, you're getting anything accredited for playing the instrument.
And millionaires like Andy Narell and people, it's global.
That is how they reach there with that.
Wait. Side point. Wait, a quick point. Tony,
yes,
they don't have your head out the window, the plane, because you come back smarter, you know. The air was good.
No, well, we said in Goodwood in Miramar, so he was out a lot.
Oh, I didn't know that was the address.
So you didn't know was 2000 Goodwood in Miramar?
That's where you was? Hello.
Gentlemen.
Hey, what happened?
Our border situation there with the 5-year-old.
Yeah, man. Yeah. That's a sad one.
Also, remember, I like what Bank is saying, but the thing is, if we look at the big picture, these people come down here and we talking reparation, and they see we still have all these colonizers' name and symbols. They're laughing at us.
All right. Lessons. Yeah, but it will take us some time to really get rid of all of that.
Yeah, but I like what the people are venting.
Yeah.
That's what we're here for.
That's what we're about.
Bring your points.
Good afternoon. Hello? All right, call us
652-4901 786-292-2789.
Welcome, you're
toll
live.
free.
Hello?
Hello, good afternoon, gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for giving me this minute. I want to bra all those who has made this
a national issue based on certain lines that I am saying I am positive the lines they are basing it on.
All right, but listen.
Yeah, man, I understand.
I want to warn those who have said don't remove Christopher Columbus, remove Christopher Rowley. Thank you.
All right, man.
Again.
Yeah. Welcome, you're live.
Yes.
Oh, hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I would like to bar all the extortionists, all these people who are trying to extort money from business owners and vendors.
Yeah, boy.
Let me tell you, a friend of mine had a situation over there where the Carney Savannah, where the vendors selling, where they're trying, if you come to sell, because as far as it's not run by the corporation, it's run by everybody, basically they're illegal to selling. Oh God, I didn't know that certain ethnicity own it now that they're jumping out of their car and telling you, young big man, you can't sell here, you know, you have to pay the tax.
Serious.
And a lot of, yeah. And even with this gentleman in Moruga who got killed with his daughter, these are people who they're extorting, trying to, you have to pay the tax to run your business.
All right,
caller. And
it's alleged.
It's alleged that is a matter before the police. It happened this morning.
Yes.
And we always, on this show, ladies and gentlemen, please, we have to dot our I's and cross our T's and not let social media detectives solve any matter until it has an official ending, either before the courts, either it has come out, the police has made a statement on it. With something like that happened this morning, we do not want to put any spin to it because two people were killed.
We don't know.
We don't know.
We don't know. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon, Tony Prescott and Desmond.
Yes, sir.
So I want to, this is not a bar, but this is a big up for Trinidad and Tobago for the and instruments. I just looked at a video from Germany where BP when it's got a standing on.
Yeah. But that is the BP Renegades, the younger side of
the touring team.
Yeah,
no, the youths, the youths. Yeah, man. Of course.
Yeah, man. Thank you.
Who's the youth or the big people or whoever it is?
Oh, but they did get that. Yeah, man.
Right. That's supposed to be. That's supposed to be.
All right, boss. Blessings.
And the thing about it, peeps, it is good that, you know, as Desmond said, this too shall pass, this too shall be added to. If we go back in time, we'll see plenty steel band personnel have been getting real awards all over the world before.
All over, I'll tell you. Good
every year.
Pleasant. Good afternoon.
Welcome,
Good afternoon, Desmond.
What's up, man?
Good afternoon. Right. Cool. Glad to see you all come back safely.
Yeah, man.
Right. This is my idea, right? Why interfere with history when you could have just added on the money, just like how you had the hummingbird and you didn't use to save? Right?
Add what?
Put it like that at the pan, and like how the other rest of people asking for the tata drop, added to the money. To interfere with the quota arm, that is history. Look, my grandson, everybody now come out into the call it Caribbean history, so which we don't teach here regular, right? So just added that and done the whole problem, and you have to go and change all the money that we have to change now.
How much money to change to put up on the coat arms?
Excuse me, I did not hear what you said.
How much money is it to put the coat of arms on the pan on the coat of arms? So how they know we have to spend so much money?
But I know we just recently changed our money with the I'm forgetting the name of the paper, right?
Right.
Polymer notes. The polymer notes.
That's all.
All right, caller.
Okay, caller. Blessings.
All right, caller.
Okay.
No, because I really hear people saying that they have to pay so much money. Well, we don't know, right? But then to add it to the money, do it print it on it's just if money is something that they order, you know.
And if that money is corrupted, they will have to get rid of all from before, and they will have to do what they had to do.
Right, but if they have to add it, if they add it, they're not going to get rid of all the money that they had before.
It will be phased out. It will be phased out in a sense.
Good afternoon.
Yeah. Yes.
Hey, Desmond and Anthony.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yeah, man, yes, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. Two of the very best. Hey, that was a very good point you draw there about putting the change in the money. That was the big problem. And he was at a good point there, to the caller that called about that. I personally, I'm an old timer. I used to go around. I could remember as a young boy stealing people trash cans, small drums and biscuit cans, everything. So I know about the pan. I've been around that long.
Right.
As a matter of fact, the pan should have been on the coat of arms a long time ago, not even now.
All right, brother.
Yeah, man. That's it.
People coming from all abroad. I used to always say, I was born in Arima, in Trinidad. I live abroad. And we don't have the guys with the talent of the pan and all these things, they keep dying out. We didn't have nothing like what you would call like a museum, like they have in other places.
School of the Arts.
Yes. And that tourists could come in and go to that place and check and read the history of how this pan really originated and how it was started.
Sure.
So all this thing that is going about the coat of arms, that thing should have been done a long time ago. Not only now, long time ago.
All right.
So everybody that is talking about the Tassa and all the different things, that thing come way after the pan was
for sure.
Was invented. Yeah.
All right, brother. Blessings, man. But my thing about it is, right, is the pan we just get the whole of it really to say that it belongs to us.
Right, and we try. Yeah.
And I think that is really why the Prime Minister would have made that decision. Because, I mean, come on. Look, and who we spoke to over the weekend here?
Miss Ramsey Moore.
You understand? And come on. Yeah, pan doing wonders right now in the world.
Pan is more beautiful.
That's what she said. Yes. Pan is more beautiful. Yeah. You understand? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Daniel and Tony. Welcome back from your
Yeah, man.
Hi.
What's
this
up?
is Significant Culture.
Yes, ma'am.
So first, I want to bar that situation with that baby.
Yeah,
man.
I saw that this morning and my heart.
You like madness, man.
I also want to bar the people who have issues with putting the steel pan on the coat of arms. Christopher Columbus didn't discover a thing. He found people living here when he came. He didn't discover nothing. So our history, that's a lie. Okay? Now, we can take the coat of arms, we can take that whole thing, put it in the history books. We have evolved as a people. We created something fantastic that no one has created in the 20th century. Why should we not put it on our coat of arms? Right? People are complaining, it's going to cost so much money. What money is it going to cost?
That's the question I want to do what?
Right. All documents that are in circulation now, be passports, birth certificates, whatever, let them have their own coat of arms on it. If somebody wants to change it, they can change it. But going forward, anything new that needs to be renewed, it should have the new coat of arms on it. From the date that they changed it.
Anything new, yes, for sure. All right, sweetheart, thank you.
The building wants to change that, that's fine, but it's ridiculous, man. Oh my God.
All right, thanks for calling, man.
Get rid of it.
All right, welcome, you're live. Hello?
Hello, Desi.
Anthony. Yes.
How are you doing?
We good.
We cool, man.
You good? You know what I think, guys? Putting the pan on the coat of arms is a very good thing.
Nice.
But what I think could happen, you should hold a referendum on it and see who's for and who's against. I don't think the Prime Minister should make that decision by himself.
Who am I speaking with here? This Stanley?
Yeah.
Hey, Tony, Stanley out of Canada, man. JBS Records, boy. Yeah.
Hold a referendum.
Okay, all right, Stanley. Nice, man. What about Gemma, boy? How the wifey doing? She good? She good? Yeah. Nice, man.
I ain't here for Caribana.
No, we ain't coming for Caribana this year now. All right? All right, Stanley. Blessings, man. Yeah, but
people talking, yeah? So,
good afternoon.
Referendum, yes?
Gentlemen, it's me again. When will our people learn to love ourselves?
I like the question I asked. We like myself at all.
No, man, longevity of error doesn't make it right.
The errors think it's a lie. The mind's total lie. Change it, take it off, take it.
All right, brother, blessings. You know, just now they can say, oh, they can't tell me that we call here and living here. That's now you can hear that too. So hold on, hold tight. Hello.
Tony.
Oi.
Good afternoon, Desmond. Good afternoon.
What's up?
The first thing we get out is Columbus Day. Because Emancipation Day. The 3 ships that belong to us. Put the pan. And the pan have been there a long time.
All right, brother, blessings, man. But what all you have to understand, right? In this world, they'll have people who just want to make the thing miserable now. Right? Mind you, they probably for it too, you know. But they just, hey, let me shake them up a little bit here and there. Because and that's it for all you go on a tantrum.
Because remember the conductor know how to, it's like pan.
Yeah.
We start off kutung, and then we know how to carry it up, crescendo it. Yeah,
hello.
That's how it goes.
Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon once more. You know, we have a reputation as taking things from scrap. We take chicken foot that was discarded
and make chicken foot sauce.
Bigfoot. We take it dustbin.
I agree with your partner. I bless. I want to say they take the 3 ship and I get the Coast Guard. we need it.
So I show you how much society needs a certain energy, and we go laugh, we go make jokes and different things, and it happens like that, I guess, in say democratic country. But you know, we have experienced certain things with other countries keeping certain cultures that they feel important to them. You know what I mean? So
but look Cappy now send money. I know if he sent it by
he sent it
Africa talking, boy. The
African stream.
Yeah, an African stream, yeah.
Trinidad and Tobago to remove colonial Columbus ships, the Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria.
That's the name?
But they beat that in Wheaton School.
Hello, you get licks
I didn't get licks to learn the Black Star Liners. I didn't get licks to know it was Moors on the ship with him, but was the Nina, the Pinta, I think, and the Santa Maria was the ships. What's the name of the ships?
Hello, good afternoon.
Call her just now. Call her, could you pause a little bit? Desmond,
I don't know.
Desmond, you work in radio.
And?
You bring the argument. No, call her. You bring the argument to the public. Right? You want
so the
what's the name of the ships?
The Mina, the Nina.
I never say Mina. I never know Mina part. What's the name of the ships?
Good afternoon.
The Santa Maria.
Alright. So where they go in Venezuela then? They put it over there. Hello?
Tony.
Yes?
Good afternoon, Tony and Desmond.
Hey, Sean, what's up? Good afternoon.
What's up?
Hey, Sean, what was it, before you go in, what was the name of the 3 ships again?
I don't even know the 3 ships. I know the steel pan.
Answer again. What's up?
Guess what? I am getting dressed right now to head downtown Boston on City Hall, where the mayor's office is located, for Pan on the Plaza.
Right.
The steel pan, the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago. You hear what I say, right? The national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago. Right? It's going to be playing represented. And that is my contribution. That's how I feel about this entire conversation that people are having. It is the national instrument. I am proud to say I'm from Trinbago. I'm proud to say that instrument was created in Trinidad and Tobago. End the text, full stop, that's it.
That's it, man.
I'm going to listen to Steel Pan. Bye, guys. I love all you. I love all you.
I love you too.
And ladies and gentlemen, coming forward. Thank you, Sharon, babe. Sorry about that. Coming forward. We can't be arguing about ship and want it and then want it, and for those who want it, what's the name of them 3 ship again?
Hello, good afternoon. What?
Yeah, good afternoon, gentlemen.
What's the 3 ship name?
Santa Maria.
Yes.
You
hear? Say it again for Desmond. Because like them was eating milk biscuit.
So wait, let me ask you a question, right?
He was eating milk biscuit.
Right now. What is the importance of that to me? By me saying,
you're leaving it. We need to know the names.
I know tenor pan. 4 bass, cellos, I could name that.
Hey, that was invented here. That didn't come. That didn't come across on a ship.
Well, okay, that's more important to me.
Right, to you, but the children listening is not a one-man world. So some people would like to. Some people would like to know. By the way, what was the name of those ships, Grandpa?
If they're quarreling, let Grandpa tell them. If Grandpa and wanted move.
We want children to be named the Nina, the Pinta, the Santa Maria. That's what you look for that.
Welcome, you're live. Hello. Good afternoon.
Pinta. This is John Pinta. Is this John Pinta?
Good afternoon. Welcome. You're live. Hello.
Hey, good afternoon, Desmond and
Tony.
And the Santa Maria is on your name.
Yeah.
Santa.
Hey, listen, I want to big up that lady.
Sharon.
The pan.
Yeah.
Miss Ramsey Moore.
Miss Ramsey Moore.
Miss Ramsey Moore.
Big up that lady. I went to the thing in the Woodford Square the Sunday a couple weeks back, and I was there from 2 o'clock till about midnight after only reading.
Spend the afternoon, man.
Yeah, that lady is doing a very, very excellent job.
Yeah, man, for sure. Well, myself and Tony was in that space where she was on Friday and Saturday.
Yeah, she was being honored.
And sure, yes, and you know, we had the opportunity to talk to her, and she knows exactly what she
Big things are, hey, only whether that band like it or this two thing going on. Big things are going on with this thing. So all those who vex now, they can't jump on board when they see it going.
When they see the thing happening.
Right.
Well, I mean, we didn't mind that. Good afternoon. Hello.
Good evening to the Wack radio station and to all the listeners and the ones on board that is in control.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, partner. What's up?
First of all, I want to send Boa to racialism and to all who practicing that stupidness.
Yeah, man.
Yes,
right?
sense.
Secondly, top of it, time brings changes. This is the time for a change. I keep telling them that Trinidad and Tobago is under a special anointing. The Bible said that the yoke shall be broken off Esau's neck. This is the time for that. Who wants to be remembered about 3 ships that bring our ancestors in slavery for a long time? It's time for them to get rid of that. The pan represents unity. You understand? That oneness. You understand? And that is what manifested from here. You understand? And that represents unity of the Indian, the black. That's why the what's the thing? The anthem for Trinidad and Tobago. Every creed and race find an equal place. Why they fighting for this and fighting for that? Even the 3 birds to replace the nothing is wrong with that because the 3 birds. The birds was found here. The scarlet ibis, the hummingbird and all of that. I can rest right.
All right, brother.
All the best to everyone.
Yes, I blessings. Hear what, man? All they have to understand what it is happening. If all they said they're gonna understand
watch the Democratic and Republican race, and you will realize what's happening.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Desmond Tony P. Welcome back.
Yeah, TTV.
Listen, I don't know why we all in an uproar. Homer Steel, Pan, Calypso, and Limbo. You always talk, Tony, that is history. We learned that is our history to go on the coat arms. I don't see the big problem. And a little tidbit, a cousin of mine teaches pan in school in DC, you know. I went to visit him one time, and I was like, what are you doing with all these pan in here? You had a pan side? And he said, no. That's one of the lessons he teaches pan in school in DC. So,
he has a job because of it.
We had to big it up, man. We had to big it up as much as we can.
Again, you have to understand from where it came from. The people who live here still have that mentality in our way.
My mother, my own mother, when I was growing up in Trinidad, I wanted to play pan. I used to walk by the pan, and she said, no, that's a bad boy, that's bad John. My father grew up in Amokor and the gays and all the bad stories back in them days, how they used to walk with the puya and all them stupidness. That's back in the days.
So, back in the days, but have still people just fixing their ways, and they still think that is it. All right, boss. Regardless of what it is, still have people who just think, hey, you're beating pan, you're a hooligan. My granddaughter beats pan.
But when Andy, when Andy come down, how come we just go and see that show?
I mean, why we have to go and see
Well,
that
you're
show?
saying hooligan is only hooligan, but when Andy come down, you know.
Andy come from a good family. He came from a good family.
Serious? Yes. We bought 15 tickets.
Good afternoon. Welcome, you're live.
Good evening, Mr. Phelps.
Hello?
The reason why I say Mr. Phelps, that's the man with the mission, you know.
Ah.
Yeah. The only thing that we could identify with on the coat of arms is the three birds.
Right.
All the rest of things on the coat of arms is colonial. When you remove the pan, when you move the chips, to put the pan on the colonial shield. There's a colonial shield. Behind the coat of arms is one colonial, a little steering wheel for the ship, what bring the Africans and the transatlantic trade to this part of the world. And that is what on the coat of arms. The whole coat of arms have to change.
All right, my brother.
Right.
Blessings. Nice one.
Well, conversation
nice one,
open up now.
Open up,
so the
all right.
conversation is going to get wider.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yeah, man. Call you come out today, you know. Come out, you know.
Yeah, good day.
Good afternoon.
Mr. Desmond Tony.
Hi.
Hello?
Yeah, we hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, Mr. Desmond Tony, because my grandchildren beat pan, right? We love the pan, right? From
Right.
small in the pan yard, whatever. My thing is, right, I'm glad they're replacing the pan with this fish ship, whatever, the Santa Maria.
Replacing the ships with the
Santa Maria,
pan.
they have it invented and a park to the left, right?
Right.
Right. But my thing is, who put them fish ship on the coat of arms, you know?
Columbus.
Well, from the initial time, they
Columbus
were
lying long time according to the deceased Black Stallion.
And Shadow.
Shadow,
And many others, yeah.
All right, darling.
I think.
Blessings, yeah, man. But yeah, what I just find it makes no sense. Everybody should just gravitate to that and say, yes, well done, Prime Minister. Oh, he shouldn't have changed it.
Papi.
Like what happened there, no?
Papi.
It should have been somebody
Papi,
else.
see where right now I find your Mugabe, you know.
No, because...
Oh, yeah.
That's where the
you
problem
done run
is.
down African emancipation. I find your Mugabe now, you know.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Oi, what happened?
Good afternoon.
Good to have you all back.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I'm going to say something, and I'll say the views that I'm going to make is
your views.
not the views of what? It's of me. Now, for Dr. Rowley to announce something like that, we have to remember nobody could do anything to their currency without permission from the IMF. You know, we're forgetting that. If you have to add, you know, those features, if features anything, so the IMF already approved it for him to announce it. So that's how far we are. You know, so what is the big thing? I mean, we just think as lay people.
Wow.
And we're not thinking about reality. There's a lot of things going behind the scenes.
True.
Before
So they would have go through that whole phase.
He had to know. Well said, caller. Well said.
And say that to the country and not get
And not get permission to do it. All right,
Okay.
Yeah, man. All right, blessings.
Wow. What's that? The ladies and them on point, you know.
Boy, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, gentlemen. Welcome back.
Hey, what's up, man?
Yeah, you know, I'm good, man. It's really, really sad to see that after we just celebrated 1 year of the United Nations giving this wonderful instrument recognition, created and invented in our land. And that can bring the nation together, boy. That throw out the window, clean and...
Well, again, but caller, think about it, right?
Yes.
It's a division.
And it's showing its ugly head. It's rearing its ugly head that we are not as together as we see or think.
This should not be a political thing.
Well, I don't think it is. I don't think it's political. I just think it's just a division that, hey, we think should have been there and not that.
Now let Tampa come in. Tampa have because Tampa have about thank you, caller.
Thank you, man.
Tampa have a way he says everything, even though it's not meant to song that way, always end up
right in. Good afternoon.
There's Alejandro.
Hey, watch me. Here again, another day. Pam padam padam padam. We day one in. You see hear the new word? You hear the new word, boy? I looking the thing from earlier. And Kenny called me and crying. But I could do what I could do and one hand to clap now, boy.
Good afternoon, caller.
What my?
I'm bringing farmer, farmer up there. He ain't getting much this year, but
your surname is Prescott, not Joseph. You know. All the Joseph is comedians. Tommy, Larry, Peter. Some now staying in the I just continue to be inside.
Yeah.
There are some goodness, positivity, and goodness.
But I think day one we're gonna need a guitar man.
But he had problems with the permit, so we gotta bring you to Puerto Rico. You had time?
Hello. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes.
Mr. Desmond?
Yes.
To correct you or to inform you, what you said just now, it is not political. Let me just inform you and update you that I wouldn't call his name, but the MP for Oropouche have already said to the Prime Minister that has to come to Parliament. Thank you very much.
But so what is, because it had to go to Parliament, is it political?
Papi, if you know that's how hard the man breathing. My brother.
Now you walking,
well, yeah, that too now. If you're walking, walk. If you're talking, talk. Don't do both.
I don't understand what is going
but
on.
But just Tampa. Tampa come in and correct the thing.
Hello.
Good evening.
Oh my. Okala come in before.
I've been trying ever since you guys come on. I don't know what's wrong.
So what? So can he take back the line from you?
I never get involved in this steel band clash. But I want to butt up here, Mr. Desmond. Did you see the email I sent you?
No, sir.
I sent you an email since Friday night.
He was in first class eating troubles.
But I want to butt up all your hair too because you see, all the love when all you come here by me, boy. You always go home looking so nice. You know, anyhow, Mr. Desmond.
Yes, sir.
I sent you a video of a food truck where they robbed the guy in the food truck. Look at the story. That's Jenny's first cousin.
In Trinidad, there?
Yeah, it's like that boy place up in the east, Twin City.
Twin City side.
By Eddie Hartong.
I saw that, yes.
That was the last person robbing a food truck. I think it was last week or the weekend just That's Jenny's first cousin.
Okay.
Anyhow, have a nice evening, gentlemen.
You too, man.
Nice having you guys here. So I'd like to say welcome back.
All right, brother, bless. Only that easy, né? You know, Trinidad and Tobago just won't change. Okay? So what I will advise the Prime Minister is if you're going to do something, try and get something, use one side of the pan and put the next side. And do. Because
but you know, let me say somebody, all right, barring, forget that, right? Now, we can't forget this is a hot topic. But let me say a country now, we wake up tomorrow and hear, well, hey, since all you're really having a problem with the thing.
With the thing.
Yeah, what Japan here, we love it, we adapted it.
That's we own it.
We went to parliament. We didn't went to nobody. We just put it here now. What going on? We could use all your thing if all your white. You go here. How they go? How they in touch base with the public of Trinidad to put that there?
Good afternoon.
So, hey.
Good afternoon, Debbie, my darling. Good afternoon, Tony P.
Good afternoon.
I want to one of them teachers from Gaines, my AME school in Port of Spain, who used to beat me to remember the name Luna Pinta and Santa Maria. You understand?
Yeah, get some licks for that. All right, darling. But
I'm super names.
all right, cool. Now you'll have to know the tenor pan. What again? The guitar pan. The 4 bass. It have 4.
And anybody name pan in Trinidad, we getting them all the thing. Even pan there. Pan. He gone. Yeah.
What and he gone. He gone.
With the hell pan reach. Oh God, all them singers and them who sing, oh they got for the thing, boy. And the day come and all you give them nothing, boy. That's a way.
Kelly, good afternoon.
Yeah, there's Tony P.
Hey. What been, boss?
Good. Welcome back, fellas. Tony P, you raised a good point just now, and I wanted to tie that in with one of the remember, I don't want to say a couple of years ago, but an actor was promoting a certain rum, and he was using something that was indigenous to Trinidad. Everybody went up, and they say that he should pay because it belonged to Trinidad, and whatever the case is. I guess it is the same thing. We just wait for other people to come and claim it. I want to fight for it after.
Afterwards, yeah. What are you going to do about that? That's how it goes. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Right. But again, people keeping shows, alright, and not leaving out anything. It especially the African diaspora. When they having this stuff, they bring in that part of aspect of the thing too, you know.
That's what you saying?
Yeah, we having the thing, and the Ganges meet denial.
The baby black like a voodoo doll. They don't see Africa at all.
But I tell you, watch man.
The man drop the Ganges and Nile.
Hello.
Hey, good afternoon, caller.
Yeah, good afternoon, brothers.
Yes, sir.
You know, this morning I went out and when I come back, I found my radio. But going through the channels and them now, I couldn't believe what I hear. I hear them and I in the station, they say they want, if they could put pan and the thing, put doubles and the thing. I said, well, what kind of
Caller.
We go there.
Thank you very much. We don't need, we need to magnify some of the comments.
The thing about it is, that is just what it is. It is what it is.
It is what it is. And
really?
Based on where you were listening to Blase, but we don't subscribe. We don't subscribe to that.
Because
we are not subscribing to that.
Again.
There's one ask a proper question. If not the pan, what or who? And if it's not what or who, then if you say, well, leave that, then it's that.
No, but everything here is the right thing, you know. Check the top, which is the bosses.
Right.
If not 1 and 1,
make 2. More than 2.
Good afternoon.
3 and 4.
Good afternoon, Desert. Good afternoon, Tony P.
Hey, look,
is this the defender?
The defender, the thing. What's up?
Well, so this is facts. What Christopher Columbus did was he charted the water for the Eastern Arabian trade, the Eastern Trading Company, and what he did was they caused slaves to be extracted from Africa. That's what he was famous for. Because he charted the water, not that he discovered anything. Why do we want to see that? Why do we want that painful past? Yes, I understand from your history, but he didn't do anything in the history books when I was going to school. I get licks for them 3 ships. That's why I don't want to remember it. But back then, they said Christopher Columbus discovered Trinidad and Tobago. And I don't understand why this is an uproar. And next thing is, all the banks that have a certain amount of money that has come from the central bank. It's not money is going to, it's not costing anything. As money come in, they're just going to change it out with the new money. It's not going to cost anything.
I agree with that.
Money is printed based on Trinidad economy and our standing with the World Bank.
So when it goes back to the bank, they will just exchange it, bam, 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 bam.
Yeah.
Put out the new
bank
one.
will just keep it.
Right.
Yes. Just pay it. That's all. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, brother. Blessings. Nice one. Nice to have you back on board. Yeah,
yes, sir. You hear? Man get licks for that.
Yeah.
I need to pull a lawyer in on another front, right? No, big man.
Hold on.
Yeah, make me keep that point. It's an important point I want to make.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, my good friend Tony.
Baga.
Boy.
What's up, man?
And these people making a baga noise over nothing.
Yeah.
You understand, Tony?
Yes, sir.
And there's all here what's happening. Here's my problem with this thing. Not and just about a month or 2 ago, these same people pass with the government to make this thing the national instrument?
Yeah.
Good. Nice. That is one. What going on the coat of arms is not
same thing.
Is the national instrument going?
Yeah.
So I don't understand all the rest of things on the coat of arms, the two birds, the watchwords, everything. So we're making it incomplete.
So we can't put a man in truth somewhere on this side by
yeah, but we gotta put a red man. We can't put a dark fella, and we can't go too white.
What's that?
Not only that. Not only that.
You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
Oh, Tony.
Yeah, man.
They're saying they want why they put the Tassa. Could the Tassa play the national anthem? Or could the Tassa play anything?
Baga, we ain't want to go down so much in the whole day. We have some days left.
Yeah.
So let me stick up in. We will continue the conversation on them lines. But let me say, well, what you would like to see, or if you don't like it, or who say that, and we will just leave it there for today.
No, but question, Baga. Let's say we have to change the steel pan.
Nice.
What's the best thing to put?
Well, change this, but the steel pan is the national instrument.
All right, but we're stating that, all right.
Right.
50% don't like it, so we add up and we say, all right, let me put something else. What do you think is the best thing to put?
I can't stop.
Well, we taking off the 3 ships. What is the next best thing to put?
I can't stock.
Well, here we happen. There's here we happen. The next best thing to put, we put in a tenor, we put in a double second, and we put in a drum. So you understand where I'm going?
Yeah, man.
That is what going there.
But the thing about it is, you're still putting the pan, and that's what we saying, that we taking off the ships. We don't want the pan. All right, the pan was put aside. What to put?
All right, call me back.
Good. I'll call you back.
All right, good.
I just want to say...
Hold that point right.
Yeah,
we have one more.
All right, go ahead.
Hello.
Hey, there's OTP.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, New York, man. Welcome back, brother.
Yeah, man. Blessings.
Well, I was one of them who was who used to get problems with going to go to beat pan, you know, man, to play pan, you know, from a long time, you know.
Right.
Yeah, real problem. So with me, the way pan reached today, brother, I say put the pan on the coat of arms.
Thank you so much, brother. Blessings. Go ahead, Tony, before we go to the next call. Go on.
I want to know who compensating me. I serious. I want lawyer. I want to get lawyered up, not laddered up, because lawyered up,
right, go ahead.
To get some kind of representation. Because I get beat to learn the Nina and the Pinta and the Santa Maria. They beat me in school. My grades were affected. As a matter of fact, I failed certain classes because I didn't answer them questions. And in keeping with the world standards, I have seen other races correct atrocious behavior and rewrite a past. And I'm talking about not,
hold on, WhatsApp call.
Not bush call. I'm not talking about bush countries. I've seen the leading countries rewrite past to balance off and going forward with the new generation. So for me, I would like lawyers to be on standby.
You get licks for the Nina Pinto.
I get licks. It affected me. It affected my job status.
Leave it or they otherwise.
Kenny,
we're going to
audition, Kenny say, well, you have no passes, at least sing a song.
Hello. So, good afternoon.
So somebody had to compensate.
WhatsApp caller, good afternoon.
So you say what to put instead of the pan?
Yes.
Put an Indian man then.
Hey, good afternoon.
No, you see, we try to go. Let us.
We don't want to go there.
Let us not let the discussion in our country pull us apart as it has already. Many things have been pulling us apart.
That is what we're talking about.
Please.
Good afternoon. Don't do that. Hello.
Yeah, there's no Tony B. Based on, I don't know if callers would have called in before, or based on the views that you all kind of, I don't want to say putting across, but is it that a certain ethnic group saying that they want to put the Tassa instead of the
Well, we went through that already.
The reason why, because there's a great mix-up in understanding culture versus your ethnic identity, right? And if you want to say, not saying you all, but if you're saying that you want to take out the pan and you prefer the tassa, then there's certain East Indian brothers who play the pan. They shouldn't interfere with the pan.
Nah, forget that. Once you're born, Caller, I know where you're trying to go, where you're trying to say. But when you allow certain people who pushing the agenda and you make a broad statement, those who not on that, despite their ethnicity, they feel a certain type of way, right? And hold on. And the thing about it is that it's our birthright. Once you're born in Trinidad and Tobago as a citizen and whatever, you have a freedom of expression to play steel pan, to do calypso, soca, wire bending, mass, to sing chutney, to play a tassa, to play rap, to sing rap. So that is a right. That is not a color thing. That is a right because you're born here, and we have seen many people have drunk from that fountain. So let us not in the discussion try to say, well, because this person say this, that we appropriate it to our whole culture. All
right, caller, blessings. Hey, what's your Trinidadians, boy? Oh, gosh, boy. Good afternoon. Hello?
That's me again. They say what can replace the pitch lake, the Boca Reef, the Carib, the Arawak. Trinidad is known for the pitch lake. It's one of the wonders of the world.
What about Hazel Crawford? What about Brian Lara?
Why, man?
Well, you see, you then you have to go with Miss World.
Well, all of that.
Why not?
Why not? But that's the coat of arms.
Let me ask you something.
The coat of arms is a representation of the country.
Defender.
It's usually something. It's usually something concrete. Our pitch lake is a wonder of the world.
Right.
The Boca Reef is also a wonder of the world. The Caribbean Arawaks were there before everybody. So these are things you can
the Caribs and Arawaks were there, but are they not the same people you're talking about? That Hazel Crawford and thing is not people?
No,
No, we cool enough.
No, we good. We good. Yeah,
Defender, we understand totally what you're saying because you defend it. And I was going to ask not you, but a question when you're thinking about it. We're talking about nobody. And when you come to America, despite what you feel, I mean, no, America is the land of the free and home are the slaves. I mean, the brave. Sorry. Why them have 5 heads up on a mountain? Human being that have nothing to do with now, and they still have it because every country where you say now they have something. If that is the people culture, you feel Orlando want to be associated with a mouse, right? When you go Honolulu, when you go Honolulu, Hawaii, you feel them want to know as a dancing culture. And no, they are more than that, but there are some things that take over your thing, and they use it to their advantage.
All right, brother, thanks. We're coming on to the ending. Yeah. Great, bless. But I hear you with that thing there. When we go away, Honolulu, where that is?
That the sweet it wasn't. That was the honeymoon sweet.
That man say going to Honolulu. Find out.
Yeah. I feel.
Caller, are you from Honolulu?
First class, are you discriminated?
Are you from Honolulu?
Where is Honolulu? Where it is?
Caller, good afternoon.
What it is?
Huh?
What it is?
You know that. Hello. Good afternoon.
Honolulu.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Yes.
Are you from Honolulu?
Is very bad, man.
What?
Yeah, this country is real bad. Because it had 2 murders here last night up on the side.
That's where?
St. Mary's. Where I'm living in Queetrees, St. Mary's.
Yeah, that was in the Muruga end. That was the little child and
the guy.
Yes.
We bought that. We borrowing that big man. Sure. We buying that.
Yeah.
We buying that. So much peaceful communities.
Yeah, it is a real.
Go ahead.
Yes, and it would have situation here.
Okay.
So we are so concerned here.
Yeah, man,
around.
for sure. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
And we appreciate that because
yeah, man. Okay.
Look how we arguing about not arguing, people discussing certain things. And caller, you are right. You bring it back to home and the reality where people realizing, yes, we talking about that and something that
and
can
more important
correct.
things.
And those are something that can be fixed.
Yeah.
But these two people who die in them gone, you know.
Hello.
So we must keep our eye on the price. So
final call.
Good one caller.
Final. Hello.
It's Honolulu, eh?
Well, I know it's Honolulu, but I thought you say Honolulu.
So you went by Honolulu?
It's Honolulu, I know. Hello, final call.
I get you on the final call. Tony P, I love you like cook food, eh? He's my boy, but you ever see Boombe and Zagat and them get any kind of preparation? That's a fight you can't win there, boy.
A tag on your toe. Just get a tag on your toe.
I go stand up in court with you, but that's all I can do.
Nothing for Bombay and Zago, boy?
Nothing. Hey. For those of you who called with your opinions, thank you guys so much.
Yes, man.
Yeah, man. It's time.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Oh, Lord. Hey. Let's go to the lines. Good afternoon.
How to pronounce
5 at 5.
Good afternoon, it's Miss Rosie.
Neighbor Rosie.
Mr. Tony, good afternoon. Nice to have you back. And if you're calling the lawyer, call for me. I wanted the First Nation on the thing and the pan.
Hey.
Let me hear Rash Shorty, please.
Nice. Okay.
Thank you.
Hey, what's up, caller? Good afternoon.
Honolulu.
Good afternoon, Tony P. and Mr. Desmond.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm calling to say that I'm with the pan. The pan is a national instrument.
I agree with you.
To me, the tassa drumming is the same like for a segment of the society, just like the bongo drums are. That's how I see that.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Okay?
All right.
Thank you.
Honolulu.
Honolulu.
You ever went to Hawaii, son?
My intentions is going there.
Well, I went.
So it's a real good place.
I went, so you can't tell me if it's Honolulu or Honolulu. I was there.
I know they've never, it has no place in this world named Honolulu. None.
All right.
Good afternoon.
All
Not
right.
a place in this world named Honolulu.
Yeah. Dezo and Tony, what's up, brothers?
We're good.
We are carnival people. Let me hear brother Marvin.
Nice.
Right.
Blessings.
One love.
One love.
Both of you all are carnival people.
Yes, I. All right, let's go to the WhatsApp. I've seen some very strange numbers calling this WhatsApp. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is Brown Sugar from the ATL. How are you guys
Brown
doing?
Sugar. We good.
Call
Sugar.
me Brown
What's
Sugar.
up?
Goodness. I want to hear Black Stallion, guys, for me and my sister who's listening in Canada.
All right, great. For sure.
Joe, love in the house.
Love in the house, man. For sure.
See?
Yeah, man.
All
5
the
at 5.
soldiers, all of them.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. I'd like a maestro, please.
Yeah, man.
You ever went to the Bonsai Pipeline?
You know about them thing. I never go nowhere with that pipe and all kind of thing.
Yes.
So why you asking me that?
But it's the out in the sea, big pipeline, the Bonsai. You understand?
You went?
But you had to be on a big piece of board to be on the pipeline.
See, so how you balancing that?
Through gravity.
Hello! Hey, what's up?
Shadow, please.
Yeah, man, sure.
Baga, here's a man travel all over the world. Tell Desmond about the Bonsai Pipeline.
Well, hey, Baga, let me tell you something, right? If you've never been to the pipeline, don't say that.
What song you wanted again?
A shadow. Right? Don't say nothing if you have never been on the pipeline. Yeah?
The Bonsai Pipeline.
5 at 5. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Vincent Baby, please.
What?
Shadow. We have a shadow.
We have a
already,
shadow
so
already.
we'll touch it.
You will touch it. Don't worry. 5 at 5.
Ride it, choo choo.
Good afternoon, Desmond.
Oh,
Hey, go easy on the way. Go easy.
Go easy on the
Go
way.
ahead. Go ahead. Wait, you gone?
Yeah.
Like she was coming with. She was coming with her.
I can't come with
Coming
her.
hard. We have 5 here, so
Yeah, one more.
Yeah, we can take our 1 hours.
Good afternoon.
We can take 2 hours, and if you're feeling thirsty.
Hello.
I'll take a pan to anyone. A pan song for me, anyone.
A pan song, nice.
From who? Tony Prescott?
Don't bother now, we go play a pan song. Don't worry.
From who?
From Well, see, you want pan song, so we can play a parade.
I not pushing parade. You know?
Who pushing it? Oh, for one final call. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Oi.
I'll take a David Michael order, please.
Nice man, bless him.
Son, I pushing the pretty girl tune. That are the singing fire, you know. Man them calling Tony to play a voice horse all kind of thing Friday when I come out, you know.
Hey.
Writing my song, you know.
I'm telling you.
Ping ping. Honolulu. Honolulu. You ever went to Luau?
Yeah. Yeah.
You talking about some Hawaiian punch or something?
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Give praise, children. Give praise. Give praise, children. Yeah. Give praise. Give praise, children. Yeah. Give praise. Give praise, children. Oh, Father, who has given us this life that we can all feel like we are part of this earthly heaven.
say my wife and not their beauty. So the next weekend on the papers, them boys start writing. Yes, they're trying to tell the world it's what that the black man singing. So before them reporters put my career in more jeopardy. And not me to sing nothing again about party. But when the fans and them around the world listen to what I had to say. Anyway that I go, anyway that I pass, they keep balling out. No way, no, this party can't done. Black man, your fans having fun. Black man, jam another one. This party can't done, this party can't done. Come with it, your fans want to party. Come with it, jam a party song. Come with it, we just want to roll back all night long. Come with it, your fans want to shake up. Come with it, build my party song. Come with it, it's you make we boogie woogie all year round. My fans and them, they turn and say that it's joke I'm making. They say we love your jam, so just keep on jamming. Don't stop, black man, yes, we love your music. Don't let no reporter man come in here now and stop it. Yes, you sing and try to bring the whole Caribbean together. Yes, you try and try to bring a better life for the elder. Yes, you sing and try to make so much other people dream come true. It's time that you realize that party people is people too. So no, this party can't done. Black man, your fans having fun. Black man, jam another one. This party can't done, this party can't done. Come with it, your fans want to shake up. Come with it, build more party song. Come with it, if you make me party hardy all night long. Come with it, your fans want to shake up. Come with it, jam a party song. Come with it, it's you make me boogie woogie all year round. I tell me fans afraid the reporter. Anytime they want them reporter could put your career in danger. So before them fellas put their pen and paper against me. Yes, I'm making sure I only sing in politics and history. But my fans and them who does buy my record the world all over. Tell me Stalin it's this time me forget the foolish reporter. If they don't know the difference in social commentary and party, then it's time that you start writing for party people exclusively. No, this party can't done. Black man, your fans having fun. Black man, jam another one. This party can't done, this party can't done. Come with it, your fans want to shake up. Come with it, film more party song. Come with it, if you make we party hardy all night long. Come with it, we just want to shake. Come with it, we want party song. Come with it, we just want to boogie woogie all year round. Anyway, I all I sing this year, one thing I hear, yeah. Look at the people coming out and saying, look, thank you, Stalin. They say the song I sing for them this year make them feel so happy. That with all their ages still make them feel to come out and party. They say keep on man, just keep on singing. And to tell what them fellas and all the damn things they're saying. Just sing, don't care what they have to say. It's nice of you to understand that party people must get a play. No, this party can't done. Black man, your fans having fun. Black man, jam another one. This party can't done, this party can't done. Come with it, your fans want to party. Come with it, jam a soca song. Come with it, if you make me party hardy all night long. Come with it, your fans want to shake up. Come with it, film a soca song. Come with it, we just want to boogie woogie all night long. Come with it, your fans want to shake up. Jam a party song. We just want to party hardy. controllers. The soca controllers. If your conscience haunting you, it's you I am talking to. I've spent restless days and sleepless nights in many ways to make soca right. Now they're playing games, heavy games to protect my honor. I'm gonna fight like a tiger. Tension in my body, tension in my soul, tension in my belly, my blood running cold. Ease the tension, ease the tension, ease the tension. Me say, ease the tension. The tension keep rising, reaching for my head. If it don't stop rising, I will soon be dead. Ease the tension, ease the tension, ease the tension, ease the tension. The soca controllers, making and breaking stars. They want to conquer me, to control my energy. Cause they know damn well I am hot like hell. And if they play my tune, I'll hit from June to June. So they're playing fast, trying to change my course. But I'll blow the mind with my melodic bassline. Tension in my body, tension in my soul, tension in my belly, my blood running cold. Ease the tension, ease the tension, ease the tension, ease the tension. The tension keep rising, reaching for my brain. If it don't stop rising, somebody in pain. Ease the tension, ease the tension, ease the tension, ease the tension. I could remember when my one and only friend was just a box guitar. I come from quite so far. I had no home to rest. I became possessed with an instrument, one that I invented. I did my homework, now it ain't no joke. And they're haunting me, and it's making me angry. Tension in my body, 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 body.
This song is dedicated to all my sons and daughters through the four corners of the earth.
My sons and my daughters, to you I plead. Watch, don't get no horrors, but please take heed. I know you don't want no sermon, but my admonition is to guard you against all the evils of life that create strife and destroy life. Walk
Walk cautiously, children, be alert. Because you have an enemy that's roaming the earth. I know you're young and restless, but you don't have to be careless. You see, sober thinking leads on to righteousness, to happiness, spiritual bliss. That's why I tell you this. Watch out, my children. Watch out, my children. It have a fella called Lucifer with a bag of white powder. And he don't want to powder your face, but to bring shame and disgrace to the human race. Now we sing it again. Watch out, my children. Watch out, my children. It have a fella called Lucifer with a bag of white powder. And he don't want to powder your face, but to bring shame and disgrace to the human race. I give you my counsel because I want to see all you young people live righteously. What you feed your mind with forms your characteristics and shape the path that you must walk tomorrow. Darkness or glow, joy or sorrow, that's why I'm concerned. So watch out, my children. Watch out, my children. Yeah, yeah. It have a fella called Lucifer with a bag of white powder. And he don't want to powder your face, but to bring shame and disgrace to the human race. To all my sons and daughters in Germany, pass out, meine Kinder. Pass out, meine Kinder. Da ist jemand, der heißt Lucifer, hat eine Jude mit einem Puder. Aber will dein Gesicht nicht pudern, denn bringt den Menschen nur Schlechtes. Oh, you're young and your future is ahead of you. Right or wrong, sweet or sour, depends on what you do. Taking the wrong direction will drain your constitution and promote mental chaos and confusion. Then corruption to gain a man, and that is not God's plan. Cuidado, mis hijos, to my Spanish children. Cuidado, mis hijos. Hay un hombre que se llama Lucifer con una bolsa de polvo blanco. Y él no quiere borrar tu cara, pero para traer pena y desgracia para la raza humana. To my French children.
Attention mes enfants.
Attention mes enfants.
Attention mes enfants.
Il y a quelqu'un
appelé Lucifer avec un sachet de poudre blanche. Il ne veut pas saupoudrer vos visages, mais apporter honte et détresse à la race humaine.
To my East Indian children, देखो मेरे बच्चा लोगों, देखो मेरे बच्चा लोगों, एक इंसान जैसा शैतान है, उसका पर है टाइलर पाउडर का, और दूसरों को पाउडर नहीं लगाता है, मनुष्यता का नाम पर ये एक बदनुमा दबा है. Watch out, my children. Watch out, my children. It have a fella called Lucifer with a bag of white powder. And he don't want to powder your face, but to bring shame and disgrace to the human race.
A Grenadian fella named Theodore leave his wife and went up to Baltimore. He went went up to work on a construction. To be exceedingly rich was his ambition. But his Canadian wife, Thing a Mary, playing she like plenty wacky, out every night for the same reason, and coming back home next morning too. Two crack shot, gamblers Jake and Blake. Well, all she money, they just take. I hear that they don't play, she fear. She losing, but she don't care. And anytime you ask, she doing for she. They just say, we mommy gone to Wappy. She must be gone to cinema, for goodness sake. Or she gone back to Jake and Blake to get break. Well, she like gamble like she just come out to throw away money. And when she get break, so she don't complain. She going home and come back to get break again. I hear she tell the man when he was flying out, Wappy is a thing she can't do without. Sometimes she could win, but she just don't try. If she ever get break, she don't satisfy. I hear she don't skylark at all. She like Wappy since she was small. They say she could play like a pro. She could throw, she yards for so. And anytime you ask, she sister Yvonne. They just say she ain't gone in too long. She say she going to buy steak, but that break is fake. She gone back with Jake and Blake to get break, a break, a break, a break.
Hey! This one coming down! Big bang and heavy! Well, I'm gonna let Tony be inside! Hey! We taking this one on the road, boy! Big man coming down! Watch it! Till you walk with your piece of rag, till you walk with your country's flag. Are you ready now for the victory? Till you put on that special shoe, to jump up and pick up two. Are you ready now for the victory? Listen! If you know you're not able to take the pressure, I suggest you grab your partner and then take a side. Hey. Watch me! Flags in the air, push out your rear, wind your body like you just don't care and jump, jump, jump. Party people, let me see your rag. Party people, let me see your flag. We come out to celebrate the good life. We come out to put an end to this strife. Wave your flag. I say wave your rag. I say wave your flag. I say wave your rag. This is not a protest march or some political charade. This is just a carnival parade. Watch it. Did you exercise in the gym? Did you take all your vitamins? I'm looking strong, boy. Did you walk with your best money? Cause you bumps up your deputy. Look, she there. I don't know what you're at. When the horn blows, signaling it's time to let go. First time you just go down low, then reach up for the sky. Listen, so one more time, join in the line for whining and waving cannot be a crime and jump, jump, jump. Party people, let me see your rag. Party people, let me see your flag. We come out to celebrate the good life. We come out to put an end to this strife. So wave your rag. I say wave your flag. I say wave your rag. I say wave your flag. This is not a protest march or some political charade. This is just a carnival parade. What you doing? Wrong way. Look at going. True for the
'Cause it's carnival time again. Carnival.
No, wait, say?
Carnival.
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 Papi, you were singing just now, carnival. That is what you say.
There are certain times you will pronounce it as that,
God,
and then there's other times you will say carnival. Like, yeah, carnival time again. You can't sing that yet? Yeah, listen to this man. Listen to him. Listen.
Come jump with me.
You look like you chalk dust or something.
Carnival.
Listen.
Carnival. Yeah.
Listen to what you're going to say.
Come, let us free. Party people from TNT to Canada. Time to get on bad, and that is an order. We having fun.
Listen,
Sun or rain.
God.
It's carnival.
You hear? It's carnival time, he said.
Drinking
Listen again.
No champagne. Why? Carnival time.
So it's in certain things you will say carnival, and then you will say carnival.
So when you say carnival, when you say, what's the first one? Carnival?
Carnival.
That when you're in the West or something?
When you're talking proper English, you say carnival.
So if you're in the West jumping up, carnival for we.
Me ain't know about that. Let me go. Time running.
Ras Shorty I, Brother Marvin, Black Stallion, Maestro, Shadow, Tony P, and David Rudder.
Hey, we coming back with much more after this.
In celebration of World Sight Day, persons associated with visual impairment, PAVI, in collaboration with Burn Team Global Limited, presents its Vision 2 Charity Cooler Cruise, Red, on Saturday the 12th of October, aboard the Liquid Lounge, Lady Hills Avenue, Stand Fernando. Boarding time is 4 p.m. Party with BJ's Lovey the Glory, Spree, Juicy, and Dub Vendor, with guest artists Jan Small. Get a tequila shot upon entry and you can win prizes and giveaways. Persons with disabilities, you pay only $200. Everyone else, early bird tickets are $200 until the 31st of August. Thereafter, you pay $250. Groups of 5, $1,125. Groups of 10, you pay $2,000. For tickets, you can contact Tumiko at 346-8730 or Candice at 271-9655, or you can call Pavi's office at 220-1073. Come out and support this worthy cause. No oversized coolers or blast bottles allowed. It's a Vision 2 Charity Cooler Cruise. We're Red. Get ready for the ultimate Labor Day Lime with Wack 90.1 FM. It's Day One. Join us Sunday, September 1st from 4 p.m. till 12 midnight at 1270 E 98th Street, Brooklyn, New York. It's going to be an electrifying night featuring the legendary Ricky Jai, the dynamic Anselm Douglas, and the vibrant Posa, joined by the energetic Kenji of Universal Young Gun. Don't miss the Dotish Hour with Kenny and Desmond. They are bringing the vibes like never before. Tickets are $40 at the door, you pay more. They're selling fast. For tickets, call Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123, Bachu at 347-245-6339, Cheryl at 347-232-9596, and the Wack office in Trinidad at 868-652-9774. Day One, Labor Day Line. It's Day One. Sunday, September 1st. We'll be there since day one.
Labor Day Sunday, September 1st. Casey Foundation and friends invite you to a celebration of Trinidad and Tobago's 62nd Independence Anniversary, featuring the legendary Sir Ronnie McIntyre. From Traffic, Eddie Charles. Soca dancehall queen Denise Belfort. Casey, the James Brown of Soca. top New York City and international DJs, and much more. Hosted by MC Wasi. Doors open at 5 p.m. Showtime, 10 p.m. show. Rep the red, white, and black. Early bird tickets now $60. More at the door. Call Seiko 718-551-2930. Kelvin 9178-256037. Patreon Agency 718-451-1788. Trinidad Golden Palace 718-735-7065. And Casey 646-210-4429. Labor Day Sunday at the elegant Royal Terrace, 1298 Utica Avenue in Brooklyn, between Avenue D and Foster. Indoor and outdoor.
Queens Awakening Culture Festival, August 31st, the night of independence. We celebrate our music, culture, and art form at Skinner Park, San Fernando with Trinidad's global reggae ambassador, Queen Omega Live. Special guest artists are the Backup Pyramid.
In this suffocation, the people living in a suffocation.
Samori I.
Outside, away outside. On the ground with the big bad sun.
Zarima.
Make them switch. The monk are stabbing on me back when me get from them, no stitch can't fit.
Terry Lion, Northwest Leventil Cultural Movement, The Palace, Darren Elise, alongside the full live band, Mystic Elements. Gates open at 7 p.m., showtime 9 p.m. Four-tier tickets are priced at $300. Top tier, $800. Royalty tier, all access, $1,500. Hard proceeds go to the Children's Home in Malabar Arima. Tickets available at Fox International, Twin City Mall and Arima. Reddy's High Street, San Fernando. Sion's Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. Kamara's Cultish Shop, Chaguanas. BK's Bar, Market Street, Princess Town, Shoeholics, Frederick Street, Port of Spain, Big Spa, Point Fortin. Your DJs are New Chapter Sound, Sharp Blood Entertainment, Science Sound International, S. Carter Entertainment, Mighty Sailor Sound, Kachi Sound, Jafari International, System Rebel. For more info, call 267-0444. Queens Awakening Culture Festival, the night of independence.
Queen Omega say show love.
Peak Promotions invite you to an all-inclusive poolside pan jazz event Saturday, September 21st at 65 River Meadow Lane, Social Circle, Georgia. Featuring world-renowned multi-award-winning pianist, arranger, composer, the legendary Duvone Stewart. Also featuring Harold and May, Andy Alexander, and Nicholas Mohan and Friends. Doors open at 3:30 p.m., showtime 4 p.m. This is an outdoor event. Limited advance tickets are available. No online sales and no tickets will be sold at the door. Early bird tickets are $60. Get them now. Call Francis 770-722-5828. Joe 678-508-3952. QT 718-930-1204. Or at Dynamic Tailors 2111 Flat Shoals Road, Conyer. Georgetown Food Market 4055 Covington Highway, Decatur. The One Roti Shop 2189 Sea Lake Highway, Snellville. And Tassa Roti Shop 224 Powers Ferry Road, Marietta. Don't miss this Peak Promotions all-inclusive poolside pan jazz event Saturday, September 21st at 65 River Meadow Lane, Social Circle, Georgia.
Join us as we celebrate 61 years of Best Village. The Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition invites you to enjoy all upcoming shows in person, absolutely free of charge. Immerse yourself in the Jubilee celebration of dance, song, theater, dramology, and more. Each week brings a fresh and exciting experience. Don't miss out on this incredible celebration of our rich heritage and culture. Visit mscd.gov.tt and follow the ministry's social media pages, courtesy the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
Fire Service Social and Welfare Committee Southern Headquarters says, let's celebrate our 62nd independence. On Friday, 30th of August at the Fire Service Compound Bypass San Fernando, featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra. Joey Lewis Orchestra with Ken Simmons and John Boy. The ladies DJ Dr. Ross, DJ Wiz, DJ Alpha B, and Mr. Desmond. Together with special guest artists Ziggy Ranking and Tony Prescott. Advance tickets are $200. At the door, $250. Get them at all Southern Fire stations, also Seans Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. For more info, call 722-1434. Friday, 30th of August. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate our 62nd independence.
Sheppy the Concert 3.0, the trilogy, August 25th at Naparima Bowl, featuring Turon Nicholas, Chantal Estelle, Lady Adana, and Stacey Sobers, alongside the Darren Shepherd Project. Tickets available at Fontclair Enterprises, Lotto and Gift Shop, Bellini's Drugs, Sutton Street, San Fernando, Wack 90.1 FM, Sion's Bar, and the Naparima Bowl box office. For more info, call 610-8852 or 377-3185. Sheppy the Concert 3.0, the trilogy. Prepare to be mesmerized.
When the time comes to honor and celebrate the life of your loved one, you can trust in the dedicated and compassionate staff at Clark & Batch Limited. With over 100 years of experience, we can tailor every detail that reflects your loved one's unique story. Whether you're considering traditional funeral services, cremation, or pre-planning for the future, we offer a range of options to meet your needs and preferences. We're here to provide the support and guidance you deserve. Contact Clark & Batch Limited, 652-3488 or 665-5266, or find us on Facebook and Instagram.
We also do chapel rentals for all denominations, for the funeral services, or for the repast.
The most watched UNC budget consultation is on primetime television.
A simple thing a farmer cannot access today is loans to carry the crop.
Across 24 venues, 10,000 participants and over 100,000 online viewers.
What hope is there for me when I'm finished with this to go into a job or go into the field that I would have studied in?
The final UNC budget consultation, feature addressed by Opposition Leader Kamala Prasad Bisesa.
Replay on Thursday, the 22nd of August at 6 p.m. on Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv.
Divine Nuggets. Wack 90.1 FM family, join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for Divine Nuggets. Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on Wack 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for Divine Nuggets. You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
Toronto, Boston, New York, Washington, get ready for Sweet Life. The all-white affair. Miami Broward Carnival Big People Party on Thursday, 10th October 2024 at Lalou's, 1400 North State Road 7, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Featuring the best DJs, Foreign Bass, House Arrest, and DJ Badland. Sweet Life. Admission $50. Doors open from 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. Enjoy our premium cash bar. For tickets and more info, contact Courtney 754-244-3813. Jill 305-725-6641. Get ready for Sweet Lime Carnival, the all-white affair. Sweet Lime, October 10th in Miami.
How when you see them to this come around, this time is my time to jump on, my time to run, boy.
Trinidad and Tobago, it's that time again. You can't love pan and frayed powder. Get ready for the event of the season, the ultimate fusion of rhythm and color. Pan Trinbago presents the Pan and Powder Parade 2024. August 21st, the streets of Port of Spain will come alive with the electrifying rhythms of our top steel bands. Gather your friends, come out in your white and join us on August 21st at 5 p.m. starting from City Hall. It's more than a parade. It's a celebration of our national instrument. Don't miss out on the Pan and Powder Parade 2024. Come feel the energy, embrace the culture, and create memories. Sponsored by the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Han Trinbago, the Port of Spain City Corporation, and the National Carnival Commission.
Kaiso Unit presents Three Kings and a Queen, featuring Ras Commander. Darling, do you love me? Hamidullah, boyfriend, husband duty. Kinte, if you want to make a hit, you go have to try it. And the Queen herself, Lady Adana. And it's all happening on Saturday, 24th of August at the Pleasantville Community Center, starting at 8 p.m. sharp. Your MC, Damian Melville of Wack Radio, along with a surprise guest, musical accompaniment by Michelle Henry and the Kaiso Encore Band. Early bird tickets, $150 at the door. You pay more. It's a red, white, and black event. Happy Independence, Trinidad and Tobago. It's a Kaiso Unit production. See you there.
Tickets available at all Tuco offices, Sion's Bar Royal Road, Ateliers by the Park, or call 760-2882 or 771-2879.
Miami White with Colors presents Soiree 4. An evolution of colors. The new and elegant Firefighters Memorial Building, 8000 Northwest 21st Street, Miami, Florida, 33122. Featuring the energetic Ronnie McIntosh.
Carnival is mass, but all day in the savannah, you can't like to come off the stage.
Ronnie McIntosh. Soiree 4. Together with Anselm Douglas.
I don't want nobody to cry for me when I very put everything in the cemetery.
With DJ's Eternal Vibes, Mr. Desmond, Foreign Bass, and DJ Badland. Advance tickets $70.80 at the door. It's a food-inclusive event. For tickets, call Stanley, 954-415-7955. Marilyn, 407-360-3618. Alicia, 813-504-4571. And Desmond, 1-868-722-1434. Or online at eventbrite.com. This one is rated Best Fed Ever. Miami Carnival 2024. Soiree 4. An evolution of colors.
And the Trinidad and Tobago National Steel Pan Festival 2024 continues with the orchestra finals on Saturday, 24th of August 2024 at Queen's Hall, Port of Spain from 7 p.m. Wack.tv will be broadcasting this final pay-per-view only for just US $30. Log on to our website www.wack.tv and purchase your pay-per-view ticket now. And of course, our congratulations will be in order to Vanessa.
And
Golden Hands, we weren't wrong. So, hey, you bring home the bacon.
Yeah, man, for sure. Hey, we coming back.
News Pulse 901 for Sports Spotlight. On the home of culture, WACK 90.1 FM. In the headlines.
Welcome to Wack 901 FM News Pulse Sports Spotlight, bringing you the latest highlights and scores from the world of sports. I'm Kerwin Bourne. Good afternoon. West Indies women's captain Hayley Matthews is still the best female T20 all-round in the world. In the latest rankings released by the ICC on Sunday, Matthews sits comfortably at the top of the table on 524 points, 3 less than a career high of 527 points. Despite going wicketless in the 3-match T20 series against Sri Lanka in June, which the West Indies won 2-1, Matthews averaged 39 with the bat, scoring 78 runs in the final 2 matches after missing the series opener. The 26-year-old Barbadian is well ahead of the second-ranked Ashley Gardini of Australia, who had 401 points. India's Deepti Sharma is close behind in third on 396 points. The 2024 Women's T20 World Cup will be moved from Bangladesh to the United Arab Emirates following civil unrest in the original host country. The International Cricket Council said in a statement that the tournament will now be staged at 2 venues in the UAE, Dubai and Sharjah between October 3rd to the 20th. India previously refused to step in as host, although Sri Lanka and Zimbabwe had both offered to stage the tournament. The last edition of the tournament was held in South Africa in February 2023 when Australia won their 6th title with a 19-run victory over the hosts. The Trinidad and Tobago Boxing Association (TTBA) has congratulated the national contingent for their performances at the OECS Invitational Boxing Championships in St. Lucia and Caribbean Schoolboys and Schoolgirls Boxing Championship in Guyana. The TNT team cupped 10 gold medals and 12 silver to place first overall at the OECS tournament last month. In a media release, the TTBA said based on the results, it anticipates having a representative at the next Olympics. No TNT fighter qualified for the 2024 Paris Games. Reggae girl skipper and Manchester City ace Khadija Shaw says winning the Professional Football Association Player of the Year award yesterday is not just for her, but for every young girl in the Caribbean. Shaw was the top scorer in the Women's Super League, the Jamaican forward netting 21 goals, while the City lost the title on goal difference to Chelsea. Manchester City's England midfielder Phil Foden won the Professional Football Association Player of the Year award on Tuesday after helping his club win a record 4th successive Premier League title. The 24-year-old scored 27 goals in 53 appearances in all competitions last season. Chelsea winger 22-year-old Palmer was named the Young Player of the Year after scoring 22 goals in 34 Premier League appearances in his first season with the London club after leaving City. Ethiopian Tamirat Tola will defend his title at the New York City Marathon weeks after picking up gold in Paris, hoping to become only the second athlete to win the Olympic title and the 5-borough major in the same year. Tula set a new course record in New York last year. He broke the Olympic record when he tamed the challenging Paris course earlier this month, an astonishing performance after he was initially not even included on the team. And Denis Shapovalov was among players who called out what they said are double standards in the game after world number 1 Jannik Sinner was cleared of wrongdoing despite failing 2 drug tests this year. The International Tennis Integrity Agency said on Tuesday an independent tribunal had cleared Sinner to continue competing, and former top 10 player Shapovalov was among those quick to suggest the Italian received preferential treatment. That's all for now. Thank you for joining us on Wack 901 FM News Pulse Sports Spotlight. Stay tuned for more news and highlights. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good afternoon.
Hey! This one coming down! Big bad and heavy! Well, I'm gonna let Tony be inside! Hey, hey! We taking this one on the road, boy! Big man coming down! Watch it! Till you walk with your piece of rag, till you walk with your country's flag. Are you ready now for the victory? Till you put on that special shoe, to jump up and pick up 2. Are you ready now for the victory? Listen! If you know you're not able to take the pressure, I suggest you grab your partner and then take a sign. Hey. Watch me! Flags in the air, push out your rear, wind your body like you just don't care and jump, jump, jump. Party people, let me see your rag. Party people, let me see your flag. We come out to celebrate the good life. We come out to put an end to this crime. Wave your flag. I say wave your rag. I say wave your flag. I say wave your rag. This is not a protest march or some political charade. This is just a carnival parade. Watch it. Did you exercise in the gym? Did you take all your vitamins? I'm looking strong, boy. Did you walk with your best money? Cause you bumps up your deputy. Look, Chanel. I don't know what you're at. When the horn blows, signaling it's time to let go. First time you just go down low, then reach up for the sky. Listen, one more time, join in the line for whining and waving cannot be a crime and jump, jump, jump. Party people, let me see your rag. Party people, let me see your flag. We come out to celebrate the good life. We come out to put an end to this crime. So wave your rag. I say wave your flag. I say wave your rag. I say wave your flag. This is not a protest march or some political charade. This is just a carnival parade. What you doing? Wrong way. Look at going. Watch it. tell you to do. Are you ready now for the victory? Listen, do you have insurance in case we should jump and mash up the place? Are you ready now for the victory? Listen, if I tell you that you're totally now gone through and you're looking tired like you, ready to go home. Listen, let out and scream, shake up the scene for carnival time is really the cream and jump, jump, jump. Party people, let me see your rock. Party people, let me see your flag. We come out to celebrate the good life. We come out to put an end to this ride. So wave your rock. I say wave your flag. I say wave your rock. I say wave your flag. This is not a protest march or some political charade. This is just a carnival parade. How we go? How we do it? Down the road, down the road, down the road, down the road. You know what it's looking like? You know what it's looking like? It looking like. It looking like a. It looking like a. Watch me, watch me. Big man coming down. The big man coming down, oh God. The big man coming down. 10,000, 20,000 strong. In the parade.
I hearing pan, pan, pan in my head. I hearing pan, pan, pan in my bed. It's something like Charlo from up Desperado. I hearing pan, pan, pan all the time. I hearing pan, pan, blowing my mind. It's got to be Charlo from up Desperado. Atangalingalinga, 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 atangalingalinga. I hear the chariots, and then the guitar, and then the tenor, something like a ling ling ding a ling a ling a ling ding. Then all together, sweet like sugar, pan forever. Ling ding libby 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 libby. Memory, it's only a memory of a steel band man leading his band. Memory, it's only a memory of a man from Labati and his symphony. Bibito baba, bibito bow, auto baba, bibito bow, tau bibito baba, bibito bow, auto baba, bibito bow.
Jalo, from up Desperado. I hear in pan, over the hills. I hear in pan with a thrill. It's got to be Jalo, from up Desperado. A-tang-a-ling-a-ling-a, 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 a-tang-a-ling-a-ling-a. I hear the chariot, and then the guitar, and then the tenor, ding ding liggy liggy ling ding liggy 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 ling ding. Then all together, sweet like sugar, man forever. Ling ding liggy 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 liggy. Memory, it's only a memory of a steel band man leading his band. Memory, it's only a memory of a man from Levante and his symphony.
Of course, say good afternoon to the world. Trinidad and Tobago. Culture Radio 94.1 FM, Mr. Desmond, Tony P. You know how it goes on a Wednesday. My line's always open. Yeah, I haven't heard on touch base with some of you guys in a minute. 652-4901, 786-292-2789, and 766-4920. Hey, what's up, Mr. Kameho? Top of the afternoon to Miss Ramsey Moore and all adjudicators within the fraternity.
Memory, it's only a memory of a steel band man leading his band. Memory, it's only a memory of a man from Levante and his symphony.
And we see how powerful the word is. We asked the Most High for the manifestations of it, and it's here. It's a day where we can see it, but hey.
Compel you to move. I don't care what anybody says. The band put you in the groove, make you feel to jump up and prance on Juve. One regret, the jamming does never last. Like a jet, it starts and it ends so fast. Oh no, man, don't you run away. The whole world wants to hear you. Everybody want to hear more pan. What it is at all, we just can't understand. I'm just about to say, I'm really bothered. Why do they have to play for such short period? Every night, every day, people want to hear this thing on play. We want you for all the time, not just for you. Mama, let me hear it every night and day. The thing really starts you vague with the steel band jamming down the place. They swing, they whine and they sway. Everybody bumping and shaking their waist. 10:30, the band seem to disappear. Until then, you hope to see them next year. I say, you cannot do that to we. We want you, but permanently. Everybody want to hear more fun. What it is at all, we just can't understand. I'm just about to say, I'm really bothered. Why do they have to play for such short period? Every night, every day, people want to hear this thing on play. We want you for all the time, not just for you, Mama, let me hear it every night and day. And so I make my appeal. And when will you listen when I say there's no substitute for steel when it comes to jamming on Carnival Day? When you gone, you leave us up in task. Cause them horn can't help you to play. We must, my friend, save a little pan for we. The music of the century. Everybody want to hear more fun. What it is at all, we just can't understand. I'm just about to say, I'm really bothered. Why do they have to play for such short period? Every night, every day, people want to hear this thing on play. We want you for all the time, not just for you, Mama, let me hear it every night and day.
I'm gonna smile for them, yeah, wave to them, yeah, say hi to them, then it's bye for them. I don't need to be looking sweet every time I walk in the street, man, a good soul. I'm gonna smile for them, yeah, wave to them, yeah, say hi to them, then it's bye for them. I don't need to be looking sweet every time I walk in.
Of course, yeah, we 2024, we're trying to stay away from all the energy killers, man. All the mouth murderers.
To make my family proud, man, a good soul.
652-4901. 786-292-2789. What's happening in your neck of the woods? All my international peeps, how are you guys doing? Trinidad and Tobago is really hot. That Sahara dust is it's crazy, man. Oh gosh, boy, the energy killers, boy. So the earth is the Lord and the fullness of too. Yeah.
I'm gonna smile for them.
Going against certain things is going against, you know what I mean? Yeah, I go talk them things. I can't talk them things. Yeah.
I don't need to be looking sweet every time I walk in the street. Man, a good soul. Man, a good soul. Yeah. I don't need to follow no crowd to make my family proud. Man, a good soul. Man, a good soul. I don't need to be in the middle of the bacchanal thing. When all your line, when all your wine, I could jump right over here alone. When I get into my zone, I could write, yeah, I could write, yeah. I don't want to be around no energy killers, killers. I put up my walls and pillars, 'cause I only here for a good time.
Yes, sir.
I'm here forever.
I will say acknowledge all those who are locked on. Hey, Benj, Bernadette Hendrickson.
Call me mister. You could call me that.
Yeah, Carol Wilson, Jimmy DeGale, Elizabeth Superville, Bernadette Hendrickson,
Call me Mr. Dante.
ATL crew, Teresa Bellamy, or Bethelmy, Patricia Kwamana, Debbie Howell, Lobex Karaoke, Julia Legrand,
Live like no superstar. Man, a good soul.
Francis T,
Man, a good soul. Once I wake
K Fox Entertainment,
and blessings
Michael Smith,
away. Man, a good soul.
just to name a few, man. Send me, holler me, let me know who's inside.
I don't need to photo bomb all the pictures that you're taking. When all your line, when all your wine, I could create a reel all alone. When I get into my zone, I could write, yeah, I could write, yeah. I don't want to be around no energy killers, killers. I put up my walls and pillars, 'cause I only here for a good time. I'm not here forever. And you could call me the one that never care what nobody say.
Oh yeah, 90.1, you're live.
It's actually my favorite artist. I love your song. Okay, I just love it. I love it, that new song.
Boy, them
Okay,
dog, that said the man gone, true, you know, the one new song.
Excuse me?
He gone, true.
No.
He gone.
My favorite artist, whatever. Okay, have a best
He
afternoon.
gone. He hit one new song. The Berry Salmon, all the other thing look for. Vibes Cartel and them, all they were like.
No. My favorite artist is Anthony Preston.
All right, well, I'll see what I can do for you. I never played that song for myself, so I'll see what I can do.
Yes, honey bun.
Yes, darling. 90.1.
Hi, Tone. I called to say I'm still with you, okay? I'm spending the evening with you.
All right.
So love and blessing to you and Onika. You get home safe, okay? You have a blessed evening and a good night.
Ebo.
Yes, sir, Ebo.
Columbus was a mighty sailor. He sailed the open seas. He went down in the Caribbean and he called it the West Indies. He said he found a new world and he expect me to believe. But how could this world be new when it's much older than Adam and Eve? Columbus lied. Columbus lied. Columbus lied.
Hey, big up Burning Flames too, man. I mean, Burning Spear.
The man with the Santa Maria was as brave as a man can be. He said unto Venezuela for another discovery. He said he discovered new lands and he thought that I wouldn't know. He discovered a lot of Indians who discovered the lands before. Columbus lied, Columbus lied, Columbus lied, Columbus lied, lied, lied. He took all the glory from any discovery. The truth of the story, those lands were discovered already. Columbus lied, Columbus lied. And if you concentrate, you'll discover the man was late.
Hey, big up all those who had the energy through the persecution to sing these songs. Yes, I couldn't do it. Shadow and others, hey, Burning Spear boy, yeah boy. You don't know.
Nowadays you enter a strange land. They call you an alien. You got to explain to immigration what is your intention. Columbus didn't have to do that. It just didn't make no sense. His authority was a cock hat and his passport was violence. Columbus lied, Columbus lied, Columbus lied, Columbus lied, lied, lied. He fooled everybody with a whole lot of fantasy. I don't know why he did it. Maybe he thought the Indians were spirits. Columbus lied, Columbus lied, Columbus lied like hell. I believe his head wasn't well. You might think I don't like Columbus, and the truth is that you are right. Though his name will be always famous, for me that man was a blight. He discovered North America, he discovered the West Indies, the same places and me for father.
Hey, what's up, little Alexis, Dennis Adams, Karen DeGenis. Yes.
Columbus lied,
Good evening to you.
Columbus lied, Columbus lied, lied, lied. He said he discovered the whole of America. He never tell nobody how we had to run from Apache.
I want to dedicate this song to all the peoples all over the world who have nothing to eat and nowhere to live. Listen to this.
I was born by the river in this little tent. Just like the river I've been running ever since. It's been a long, long time. A long time coming, but I know a change is gonna come. Well,
I want to dedicate this song to all the peoples all over the world who have nothing to eat and nowhere to live. Listen to this.
I was born by the river in this little tent. Just like the river I've been running ever since. It's been a long, long time.
a long time coming, but I know a change is gonna come. Whoa, 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 yes it will. It's been too hard living, and I'm afraid to die, 'cause I don't know what's up there beyond the sky. It's been a long, long time, a long time coming, but I know a change is gonna come. Yes, sir. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, it will. Listen, then I turn to my brother. Brother, can you help me, please? Instead, he start knocking me. That's when I get down on my knees. There were times that I thought I couldn't last too long, but now I'm willing and able to carry on. It's been a long, long time, a long time coming.
And that's what saddens me, you know. After all the trotting on the wine press, when that day comes where we step off the way, where we cross, it doesn't seem so, eh?
Yes, it will.
Everybody wants to go to heaven, nobody wants to die, right?
I go to the movie.
But we shouldn't have to die to go to any energies that, yeah. If you're not doing it now, you ain't gonna do it then.
I heard my friends them shouting, boy.
But the more things stays the same, the more things changes. The earth will replenish itself for the better. Change is inevitable. Just think about your own descendants, your own ancestry. From all the ones before, straight to the great-grands and the grands, to the parents, to you, to the new generation. The earth is going to replenish. Change is going to come, man.
A change gonna come. A change is gonna yes, it will. Yes, it will. Yeah. Yes, I'm telling you. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Pretty little girl. Oh, where my pretty little girls. I like the way you smile. That smile is the best, girl. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Pretty little girl. Oh, where my pretty little girls. Oh, I like the way you smile. That smile is the best, girl. I like the way you walk in style. Your style is the best, girl. Girl, I love the way you walk. Girl, I love the way you talk. Girl, I love the way you move. And I love the way you groove. No other girl can run me down. No other girl can fight you down. No other girl can come around. Pretty girl, you wear the crown. So tell me your name and number. Hey, pretty girl, because you know I can't take it no more. Oh yeah. wine, you just take your time. Just rock back on me. Girl, I must confess, this feeling is the best. Just rock back on me. I like the way you move, I like the way you groove. Just rock back on me. I like the way you're wicked and wild. Just rock back on me. Where my pretty little girls? Oh babe, oh babe, oh baby. Oh girl, tell me your name and number. Hey pretty girl, because you know I can't take it no more. Oh yeah, tell me your name and number. Hey princess, because you know I'm gonna call you for sure. Oh yeah, huh. I like the way you dance. Your dance is the best, girl. I like the way you prance. Your prance is the best, girl. Girl, I love your TikTok profile. On Instagram, girl, I love your smile. Girl, I love the way you move, move, move. And I love the way you groove, groove, groove. No other girl can run me down. No other girl can fight you down. No other girl can come around. Pretty girl, you wear the crown. So tell me your name and number. Hey, pretty girl, because you know I can't take it no more. Oh yeah, tell me your name and number. Hey, princess, because you know I'm gonna call you for sure. Oh yeah, so tell me your name and number. Hey, pretty girl, because you know I can't take it no more. Oh yeah, tell me your name and number. Hey, princess, because you know I'm gonna call you for sure. Oh yeah. Hey, pretty girl, because you know I can't take it no more. Hey, princess, because you know I'm gonna call you for sure. Oh, so long for this night I pray that a star would guide you my way to share with me this special day and a ribbon in the sky for love. If allowed, may I touch your hand, and if please, may I once again, so that you too will understand. There's a ribbon in the sky for love. This is not a coincidence, and for more than a lucky chance, but what is that was always meant is a ribbon in the sky for love, love we can lose, which are on our side. We find strength in each tear we cry. From now on, it will be you and I, and the ribbon in the sky for love. Yeah.
what's up? What's happening when your neck of the woods? What are you having this evening? What are your dinner plans? Hey, what, Leonard Alexis? Yeah, Miss Alexis. I'll send the little tracks to you, man. Don't worry yourself. So you can play in the Benz in the back. Hey, welcome. It's 6:35 in the PM. Appreciate each and every one of you guys. Couldn't wait to say today is the day the Lord has truly made. Let us be glad and rejoice in it, yeah? Some days up, some days down, man. Some days almost to the ground. But I always say living beats dying. Until we beam out now, boy. Until that time, we live it to the fullest. And to the young ones, please appreciate the life more. Respect life, love life. And let's not have this willingness to take life and to have our lives taken away. And if for all those people who have lost, man, I wish many of you could come back, yeah? Well, I'll see you guys again.
All my nights, all my money going all of the time. Doing anything just to get you out of my mind. And as the morning comes, I'm right back where we started again. Trying to forget you is just a waste of time. Baby, come back. Money going all of the time. Doing anything just to get you all of my mind.
Getting ready for the day ones. Yeah, I'll see you guys out there, man. Let's make it historic. Let's make a memory. Let's make history together in the right way.
Any kind of fool will see there was something in everything about you. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. I was wrong, and I just can't live without you. All along, wearing the mask of false bravado, trying to keep up a smile and hide the tears. And as the sun goes down, get this empty feeling again. Oh, I wish to God that you were here. Baby, come back. Any kind of fool could see there was something in everything about you. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. I was wrong, and I just can't live without you. Now that I put it all together, give me the chance to make you see. Give me a chance to make you see, girl. Have you used up all the love is gone? There's nothing left for me. Baby, come back. Any kind of fool could see there was something in everything about you. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. I was wrong, and I just can't live without you. I was wrong, and I just can't live. Baby, come back. Any kind of fool could see there was something in everything about you. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. I was wrong, and I just can't live
about housework you're doing. Tonight we going and have some fun. I just feel to party the way we used to when we was young. Just put on something sexy.
Hey, big up yourself, Side Bedo.
Be free to move around and make sure the children okay. But we ain't coming home until morning come. Tonight the black man feeling so bad.
Hey, big up yourself, Tony the driver, man.
Tonight the black man feeling to jam, 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 jam. Tonight the black man want to boogie, boogie. Come on, hold on to your man. Now let we do one, let we do one, let we do one, let we do one, let's go get that. Oh, jam it. One love, jam. Leave your worries by the doorstep. But that tonight we have no time. We go deal with that tomorrow. Tonight we going out of line. We go do a little reggae. We go do a little dance. We go do a little bubble and show them youngsters how to dance. Tonight we love and feeling so bad. Tonight we love and feeling so jam, 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 jam. Tonight we love and just feel so boogie, boogie. Come on, hold on to your man. Now let me do one, let me do one, let me do one, let me do one, let me do one. Oh, well, my friends and them tell me they find me career going fine. I just simply had to tell them use the driving force behind. Use the one that
Of course, 6:42 in the PM, getting ready for Divine Nuggets.
use the one that have me.
You know, Tony PM, Mr. Desmond, going to be back at Throwback Thursday already. Wow. The week is time waits on no one, people.
We going
And that's the only thing you don't get back in your life. That's time. So don't waste it.
tonight. The black man feeling so bad. Tonight the black man feeling so jam, 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 jam. Tonight the black man want to boogie, boogie. Come on, hold on to your man. Now let me do one, let me do one, let me do one, let me do one.
This one's called Love Proper, and I rap some man like a bone style. In a Trinidad style. I'm not in a position to maintain you the way that you're accustomed to. Can't take you on fancy places like other fellas that I know can do. I'm only able to romance you and make you tingle with delight. Financially, I'm a pauper, but when it comes to loving, I'm alright. Alright, I'm alright. Don't show me what your friends are wearing, 'cause I don't really want to see. Don't tell me what your friends are buying, 'cause money doesn't go on
Tell me where to hold and touch you. Cause when it comes to loving, commander's alright. Alright, I'm alright. Money can't buy love, but there's no love without money. And if the dollars now run, can you make me happy? Because I'm the kind of girl we love to look fancy. Yes, you're good with the love, so bring it, make me see coming deep in on it.
Oh yeah, Coach Chris 90.1 FM.
Good evening, my brother.
Hey, what's up, George Brown?
You can ask for more, man. Top of the line that we are talking about.
Yes, my brother. Goodness.
Okay?
Yes, sir. All the time.
I
Goodness.
will repeat after your goodness.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, man.
All
Thank
right,
you.
man, I'll be in touch.
You too, man. All the time.
But with my money, girl, you won't get far.
I'm coming on November 30th.
I've got some
George Brown gonna spread that detail. And we gonna sing the new thing too, George. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna hold back.
hole in the bottom of my shoe. But if you pray for loving to luxury, then you've got to tell me, cause I'm alright. Alright, I'm alright. Me don't want no man mind me, and me don't want no man. I am an independent woman, and me want to understand. I want a faithful, honest, God-fearing kind of man with a strong willpower and no foundation. You say you are a lover and a companion, like Judah. You say you have the heart of a lion. Giddy up, I'm riding like a stallion, and when you're tired of the race, you can pass battalion. You love me, so winner you can get medallion. You is the one to make me marry man. Your love is a winner, you can get medallion. Together we can carry on. Tell me where to hold and touch you. Cause when it comes to loving, commander's alright. Alright, I'm alright.
Trinidad and Tobago, it's that time again. You can't love pan and Frey Poda. Get ready for the event of the season, the ultimate fusion of rhythm and color. Pan Trinbago presents the Pan and Poda Parade 2024. August 21st, the streets of Port of Spain will come alive with the electrifying rhythms of our top steel bands. Gather your friends, come out in your white, and join us on August 21st at 5 p.m. starting from City Hall. It's more than a parade. It's a celebration of our national instrument. Don't miss out on the Pan and Powder Parade 2024. Come feel the energy, embrace the culture, and create memories. Sponsored by the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Pan Trinbago, the Port of Spain City Corporation, and the National Carnival Commission. Labor Day Sunday, September 1st. Casey Foundation and friends invite you to a celebration of Trinidad and Tobago's 62nd Independence Anniversary, featuring the legendary Sir Ronnie McIntyre. From Traffic, Eddie John. Soca dancehall queen Denise Belfont. Casey, the James Brown of Soca. Top New York City and international DJs, and much more. Hosted by MC Wasi. Doors open at 5 p.m. Showtime, 10 p.m. show. Rep the red, white, and black. Early bird tickets now $60. More at the door. Call Seiko 718-551-2930. Kelvin 9178-256037. Patreon Agency 718-451-1788. Trinidad Golden Palace 718-735-7065. And Casey 646-210-4429. Labor Day Sunday at the elegant Royal Terrace, 1298 Utica Avenue in Brooklyn, between Avenue D and Foster. Indoor and outdoor.
Fire Service Social and Welfare Committee Southern Headquarters says, let's celebrate our 62nd independence. On Friday, 30th of August at the Fire Service Compound Bypass San Fernando, featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra. Joey Lewis Orchestra with Ken Simmons and John Boy. The ladies DJ Dr. Ross, DJ Wiz, DJ Alpha B, and Mr. Desmond. Together with special guest artists Ziggy Ranking and Tony Prescott. Tickets are $200. At the door, $250. Get them at all Southern Fire stations. Also, Seals Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. For more info, call 722-1434. Friday, 30th of August. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate our 62nd independence.
Kaiso Unit presents Three Kings and a Queen featuring Raskamanda.
Darling, do you love me?
Hamidullah,
boyfriend, husband duty.
Kinte,
if you want to make a hit, you go have to try it.
And the Queen herself, Lady Adana. And it's all happening on Saturday, 24th of August at the Pleasantville Community Center, starting at 8 p.m. sharp. Your MC, Damian Melville of Wack Radio, along with a surprise guest, musical accompaniment by Michelle Henry and the Kaiso Encore Band. Early bird tickets, $150 at the door. You pay more. It's a red, white, and black event. Happy Independence, Trinidad and Tobago. It's a Kaiso Unit production. See you there.
Tickets available at all Tuku offices, Sion's Bar Royal Road, Ateliers by the Park, or call 760-2882 or 771-2879.
Prepare to be transported into the soul of Trinidad and Tobago's rich musical heritage. Under the esteemed patronage of Prime Minister Dr. the Honorable Keith Rowley, Trinbago proudly presents the National Steel Band Music Festival. Steel Band is More Beautiful 2024. Canopium Amores Orchestra Bands Finals on Saturday, August 24th at 7 p.m. The Gene Pay Complex will be transformed into a symphonic wonderland as the top 10 orchestra bands blend the elegance of classical music with the vibrant rhythms of the steel pan. Steel Pan is More Beautiful 2024. Canopium Amores is set to be an unforgettable evening of musical brilliance. Canopium Amores, Saturday, August 24th at 7 p.m. Gene Pay Complex. Secure your tickets now at Trinbago's head office, number 55 Don Donald Street, Port of Spain, or online at islandetickets.com. Pay-per-view available on Wack TV. Proudly sponsored by the Office of the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, the Prime Minister's Sport and Cultural Fund, the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Trinbago, BPTT, First Citizens Bank, TTT, the National Lotteries Control Board, the National Gas Company, Labidco, Phoenix Park Gas Processors Limited, IDB, the National Carnival Commission, Visit Trinidad, National Flour Mills, Carib Brewery, Caribbean Airlines, Wack 90.1 FM, I 95.5 FM, and Red 96.7 FM.
Baby ding bambade, a touch up on this Monday with a breakout story.
Oh, you're getting ready here. Shutty shut, yeah? Appreciate everybody's been on board, yeah? And all those who's gonna be on board and continue to be on board with us.
I'll confess
A lot of people say, Tony, man, my dial don't move.
She said never again, says never again. Baby ding bambade, a touch up on this Monday with a breakout story. Melda oh, why you gonna away? I'll be in love.
Hey, let me see my ados one time. Walk by faith, never ever by sight.
Confess these feelings.
Be safe, Trinidad and Tobago extension, the whole wide world.
Never again,
Right now, a time in a lentil and a chow mein something. Maybe fried fish or wings, air fried something. Yeah. With some lime juice. Whatever you're doing, man, you know how Chinese we do it beautiful with God's blessings.
look how I'm missing you. Every day I'm missing you. Yeah, I'm missing you. Mellow, look, you're gonna again. Say I'm never home, can't even come again.
stress your feelings, just let me explain. She said never again. Says ya never again. Ya take all the pain. Says ya never again. At the end of the day, you ain't gonna change your ways. So come back again. Where else I go? Without you, my darling, it's pressure for soul. When you wind back on me, where else I go? Without you, my darling, it's pressure for soul. When you wind back on me, I'm missing you. Look how I'm missing you. Every day I'm missing you. Yeah, I'm missing you.
Calling on God's people, I need your attention. We need to start praying for our nation. So long I'm holding on for a change to come. It seems like a dream, no change coming. So after the discussions, let me do this thing together. And after the sun go down, let me join all hands, pray to the Father. Come, let me do this thing. Let me start praying. Too much bloodshedding and people dying. So after the discussions, let me do this thing together. People, come and join me. Pray for God's mercy. We need consultation for this blessed nation. Calling all stakeholders, mothers and fathers, to fight for our country. Come and pray with me. So after the discussions, let me do this thing together. And after the sun go down, let we join all hands, pray to the Father. Come, let me do this thing. Let me start praying. Too much kidnapping and people crying. So after the discussions, let me do this thing together. Let me do.
Divine Nuggets. Wack 90.1 FM family. Join us every Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for Divine Nuggets. Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on Wack 90.1 FM Virtual Radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for Divine Nuggets. You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other. Good evening, Wack 90.1 FM. Hello, and thank you so much for joining us on yet another episode of Divine Nuggets. Grace and peace to all of you listening and viewing right here in Trinidad and Tobago and the wider Caribbean and the international countries. Yes, thank you so much for joining us on Divine Nuggets. I am your host for this evening, one of your hosts, I should add, Aaliyah the Great. And on this evening's show, we'll be taking you from 7 p.m. all the way down to 9 p.m. So sit back and relax because the Divine Nuggets family is here to usher in yet another Wednesday of amazing conversations. And before I go any further, I'll now like to introduce Mr. Kwesi Devines to open us up in a word of prayer.
Thank you, Aaliyah, the great Heavenly Father. We thank you for your presence with us this evening, Father. I pray that you bless this frequency, you bless the originators of this frequency, Father, Lord. I pray that you guide the conversations, touch hearts and minds with the conversations tonight, Father, Lord. We know that there are those who are most in need of your word and your comfort at this time. And I pray that they tune into this frequency at the right time to hear the right word. Father, I pray that this conversation is one that is fruitful and reflective of you, and that all of the guests may be able to truly participate and bring forth the wisdom that you have put into them. Through your Son, Jesus Christ, we pray. Amen.
Amen. And thank you so much, Kwesi. And we'll definitely be hearing more from you later on in the show. And as we are on giving thanks, I want to say good evening to our visionary, the visionary of this program, and that's none other than Dr. Apostle Brenda Cooper. Good evening to you, Doctor, wherever you are listening right now. We hope that you are safe. And thank you so much for always being our support system and guiding us throughout this journey. And I also want to send greetings to none other than Mr. Kenny Phillips and his wife, Mrs. Phillips, and to the entire Wack 90.1 FM family. Greetings to all of you. And thank you so much for holding it down throughout the day. Yes. So this evening, we're going to have an amazing show. So please, I want you to let your friends and family members know to listen to Divine Nuggets. And we are only on Wack 90.1 FM. Yes, Divine Nuggets. We are only on Wack 90.1 FM, and we are here every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. And you can catch us streaming live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and even on the Wack 90.1 FM website. Yes, and that's wack.tv. So tell a friend, tell a neighbor, call up auntie, call up uncle. Let your boss know and your co-workers know that Divine Nuggets, we bring the conversations to transform your hearts and your mind. And we also want to say a special good evening to the night shift crew. Those of you that are heading out to work, I know that the cricket starts, so I know that the fire officers, they are out, the police officers, and all of you that are part of the protective services, all of you that are going to work in the hospitals, please be safe. I hope you have a great shift, and be sure to turn up the volume on Divine Nuggets. Yes, we have different ways for you to keep up with what we are saying, and Wack 90.1 FM, they have provided these different platforms for you to stay abreast of the conversation. Yes, so be sure to let folks know that, hey, Divine Nuggets is going on. Turn up the volume, tune in, stream, or even tune into the 90.1 FM radio frequency. So this evening, as I mentioned, we'll have an amazing conversation lined up. And I want to say thank you so much to the men of Divine Nuggets. Yes, the high quality, high valued men that
held it down for the months of June and July. Yes, it was all about men. And I want to say welcome back to the ladies of Divine Nuggets. Oh, yes, this evening is going to be amazing because the ladies, we are back. So, yes, the Divine Nuggets family, we are all together again. And we have none other than Aaron John, one of our Divine Nuggets family members. He would be moderating. So, Aaron, I hand it over to you and I say good evening. And I want you to greet the people, greet the Divine Nuggets viewers and listeners, and even introduce the rest of the panel. Good evening, Aaron, and how are you?
Good evening, Aliyah. Good evening to the Wack 90.1 family. Good evening to my fellow panelists, those that are going to be helping me to make this program what we have been calling it. We've been calling it Divine Nuggets, and it's been called that for a reason. We're going to be bringing such great divine nuggets to you, such awesome nuggets to you, that when you hear these nuggets, you say, my goodness, this has to be divine. Goodness gracious. So good evening, Trinidad and Tobago. My name is Aaron John, and it is an enormous pleasure to be in your company this evening, in great company. I must say I'm in great company as well. And just looking forward to sharing so many things that God has been laying on our hearts that we have learned over the years, and we just want to share it with you. We want to be a blessing to you, bringing great knowledge and salient information to you this evening. And the pleasure is mine to introduce our panel for this evening. And I think it best to firstly and foremost say hello and good evening to Apostle Brenda Cooper. I know Aliyah would have done a great job at doing that, but I want to just personally salute her for the vision, carrying the vision for this program and being such a great mentor and teacher to us all. Secondly, I want to say good evening to our guest for this evening. Our guest is none other than Jillian. Jillian, good evening. Jillian, I want you to go first. How are you? Just introduce yourself really quick to the Wack family who's on, who's listening, who's viewing. Good evening, Jillian. How are you?
Good evening. I am blessed. I'm extremely blessed this evening. And it is my pleasure to be on Wack 90.1, joining the family, and also to be on Divine Nuggets this evening, because we have something good in store for our listeners this evening. Aaron, how are you this evening?
I am doing well. Jillian. It's always a pleasure to be on this program. So by default, once it's Wednesday afternoon and I'm on the program, I am doing fine. Thank you so much for asking.
Praise God.
All right. Yes, praise God, praise God. And let me, before I go over to the other panelists this evening, I must introduce to you a great team of people this evening. But before I do that, I want to introduce to you the gentleman, the person of Kevin Phillips. This gentleman would have been the person that would have come up with this topic. So Kevin, I want you to just share the Sorry about that. I want you to share with us this evening the vision behind the topic that we're going to discuss this evening, and I want you, of course, to introduce to our listeners and our listeners and viewers what is the topic for this evening. Last week we would have spoken about communication. This evening we're going to have a great topic. We're going to be introducing a fresh new topic. Kevin Phillips, good evening and welcome.
Good evening, Big Brother John. Good evening to all our loyal listeners and also viewers via the various social media platforms and the free broadcast frequency of Wack 90.1 Influential Radio. Radio with a Difference. We truly, truly welcome each and every one this evening. There is so much that is happening. Big Brother John, today it's the 21st of August, which signals 10 days before our 62nd anniversary of independence, of us being an independent nation. And, to gain independence, it therefore means that we had to meet, a certain level of criteria that qualified us to receive that independence so that we can be entrusted and given the responsibility. And, that ties in so much, that we say forged from the love of liberty, with the fires or from the fires of hope and the prayer, with boundless faith in our destiny, we solemnly declare. And, that declaration that we solemnly, live by and stand by, therefore means that within our anthem itself, as God would have inspired, I didn't just pull it out of a hat, that God would have inspired, us as patriotic persons, us as being persons that are centric or sensitive or sensitized to our environment and the beautiful nation that we live in. That we must be who we are because of, a very fundamental pillar. That has to be as the topic, the driving force behind the topic. What is integrity and how important integrity is in today's society? Is it vital? Is it still essential? Is it still needed? Is it relevant? What is the benefit of living a life in integrity? And I thank God for his inspiration as he continues to inspire man. I don't want to be too long-winded because I know the rest of the panel, Big Brother John, that they have quite a lot to say, including our guest, Jillian, a lot to say as it pertains to integrity. So first and foremost, we can speak about integrity, but the big question would be, which I know that you're going to ask, for us to define integrity, what it is. What is integrity? Is it an action? Is it a inner quality that we possess? And that is what we are going to get into, and we're going to use this opportunity. And I thank God for the level and the quality of moderation that you will be providing for us this evening, so that we would be able to break down the definition of this very integral and important characteristic that can solve some of the challenges we face as a nation, and also set the platform for growth and advancement, in a very practical and realistic way. So I'll pause for now because I know we have a very exciting program, and the rest of the panel, they need to be introduced as well.
Okay, awesome, 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 awesome. Thank you so much, Kevin. Always a pleasure to have you on, always bringing light and information to us. And we look forward to hearing from you again later down. Now, I wouldn't even say later down in the program. We're going to be hearing a lot from you in this program today. And like I would have said a few moments ago to the listeners and to the viewers, Kevin would have been that person who would have, God would have laid this this concept and this topic so strong in his heart. And we want to give him an opportunity to really pour out to us everything that he would like to share with regards to this great, amazing topic called integrity. But before we take a deeper dive into this topic this evening, I want to bring on the balance of the panel. I want to introduce the rest of the team this that I know is going to make this topic even more interesting as we all come together, as we all team up together, and we make this topic what we really want it to be and what it really is, and helping us to understand in this day and time and season that we live in as a country, what is integrity and what's the big deal about it? I mean, so much people, they're getting by, they seeming to be getting by without it. And so we want to bring to you and help you to understand as a nation, as a people, why is integrity important? Why is it still relevant? Why isn't it obsolete? Right? Why isn't it obsolete as opposed to popular opinion? So I'm gonna bring on Auntie Anne. Auntie Anne, good evening. We want you to introduce yourself to our viewers and listeners. Perhaps we might have some first timers out there who has never heard about Auntie Anne before. We want you to come on at this point in time and say hello and hi's and howdies.
Hello, good evening to the Wack family. Good evening, Aaron. Thank you so much
Good evening
for
to you.
bringing us on. Good evening. I am truly excited to hear what we are going to delve in, especially this topic. The word on integrity again is integral to us as an individual, as a community, as a people. I am excited to hear where this is going to take us. I know it would not, I believe it would not be just in one sitting, but again, I'm looking forward to the conversation, from the rest of panel this evening. So I am all excited and fired up to hear what has to be said about integrity. All right. So again, I'm glad to be on and all raring and ready to go. Thank you, Aaron.
You're most welcome. You're most welcome, Auntie Anne. Good evening, Aisha. What's good? How are you? How has your week been? We are smack in the middle of the week, and I'm trusting God that you have had a good week. How are you? How are you keeping this evening?
Hi. Good evening to the WAC 90.1 FM family. Good evening to my brothers, my sisters in the Divine Nuggets team. Good evening to our guests. The week has been going great so far. I can't complain. I am
Good.
just
Okay.
excited. I'm keeping it short because I'm excited at what everybody have to say, and I'm excited to hear what everybody has to say because this topic, wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm really up waiting to
Yeah.
hear what persons have to say regarding this topic.
Okay, great. And so am I, and so am I. Thank you so much, Aisha, for coming on this evening. I always say that we could be anywhere else. But the fact that we have decided to be here, it says a lot. It says that we value the topic, we value our viewers and our listeners, and we want to add value, further value to their lives. Thank you so much for coming on tonight. My brother Kwesi, good evening, good evening to you, sir. Can you
Good.
unmute and just tell us how are you? How has your week been? What are you expecting tonight from tonight's? What are you expecting from tonight's topic?
Good evening to the WAC 90.1 family. Good evening to our listeners, Divine Nuggets, my family here. My week was amazing. Tobago has been a hub of activities. Great
Right.
race. I was just there was a swim meet over the weekend. There's CFU under 14 football championships happening. There's so much happening in Tobago, and then there are just those people trying to soak up the back end of the July August vacation. So a lot is happening in Tobago. So I'm just thankful to be living in the capital of paradise. We live here where you vacation, so I'm thankful. But I'm looking forward to the topic on integrity. I can tell you, Aaron, because it seems like integrity is something that is expected only of office holders, like people almost limited to only when you are holding a political or a high office or some sort of office that you should have integrity, when in fact integrity is something that we should be displaying and exercising in our everyday lives. So I'm looking forward to the conversation this evening.
Okay, great. I totally agree with you. It is one of those topics where there's a lot there's much segregation that takes place. So we wanna also trash that out. I mean, if not in this evening's program, because guys, we want to let you know this is our first installment of this topic. It's going to be ongoing for a couple of weeks at least. We want to be able to dive deep, and that when we're done, we can truly say that we understand what is integrity and why is it important. Thank you so much, Kwesi.
I think he's muted.
sorry guys, sorry for that tech issue there. I was saying that thank you so much, Queasy, for coming on tonight. And I like what you said there, that oftentimes, um for instance, the topic of integrity, it's one of those topics where it's there's a segregation that takes place. We have a particular expectation of who should carry integrity, while really and truly it's supposed to be something that we all carry, that we all live by, that we all hold close to our chest. Thank you so much. And we want to take that deep dive into integrity. We're taking it in strides because, guys, our listeners, our viewers, the WAC 90.1 family, this is our very first installment of this topic. So, hey, if you know that you have to log off soon, you have to switch off your radios, you have to switch off your device soon, and for some reason you're unable to listen to the entire program tonight, hey, don't lose hope. This is just installment one. We're not even sure how many installments we're going to have, but I can tell you this, it is going to continue for at least a few weeks. And then when we're done, you will be able to understand what is integrity and why is it important. Thank you so much, Chrissy, for coming on tonight. We're going to dive straight all the way. We're going to take a swim. We're going to take a flight, whatever mode of transport. But we're heading to the U.S. right now. And we want to bring on Natasha Williams, a woman with much words. Natasha, good evening. How is the weather? What state are you in, if you don't mind us asking, for the sake of our viewers and listeners? And how has your week been thus far? Good evening. Welcome.
Hey, good evening, everyone. The weather's looking good. It's looking good. We actually got a little bit of rain after the hurricane last week, but thank God it's cleared up a lot. We've had good weather this week. I'm actually located in the bright sunny state of Georgia.
Oh, nice. My brother, nice. I have some family there as well. Good, awesome. Great
Yes,
state.
by way of New York. By way of New York. I'm originally from New York City, but I've been in
Okay.
Georgia for about 20 years now. 20 years. So
Oh, that's a long time.
yeah, exactly. I don't even think I can claim Brooklyn anymore. But
Okay.
yeah. Oh, wow. Greetings to everyone. Greetings to all my brothers and sisters, to um you to you as well, Mr. John, and it's been a pleasure
Thank you.
being on here listening to everyone, and I'm glad to be part of, the Divine Nuggets crew representing the USA right now. I think integrity has been something that's been a staple of my life. I've raised a couple of children, and it's one thing that they know. I preach it to them. I preach it to them because I think I noticed that as a young, I think I noticed as a young person that it's becoming a lost art because it's becoming a way of
Right.
survival. To have poor
Right.
integrity or not to have upright integrity is becoming a way of life for people. And I didn't want to put adults out into society that didn't understand that that was wrong, that
Mhm.
that was wrong. So, I'm grateful for this platform and this opportunity to be able to share my input and my insight on my own experiences with integrity and why I feel it's a vital part of not just my
Yeah.
Christian walk, not just my Christian walk, but
Yeah.
in my everyday regular life. It's not a carnal
Right.
thing. It is
Right.
what it is. It's
Yeah.
spiritual and it's physical. And I think that it's
Yeah.
important that we start to be the ambassadors of integrity, no matter where we live, no matter where we work, and no matter what we're doing.
Yeah.
It's important for us to be that ambassador of integrity in this day and age where it's been
Yeah.
so lost for so long.
Yes. Yes. Wow. Wow. I listen. I really need you. Here's the thing. I need you to hold those thoughts that you have there, Natalie. You are already just beginning to spark a fire for me inside of me with respect to this topic. I like what you talk about with the young people. So, you know,
Yeah.
I'm going to come back to you sometime later on, myself and Kevin. We're going to be picking at you a bit to talk a
Okay,
bit
I'm here.
about
I'm here.
integrity as it relates to our young people. Because we're
Absolutely.
talking generations to come. Oh, don't get me started. Listen, let me move on. Who else is next?
All right, all right.
Let me move on. Thank you so much, Natasha. Natalie, sorry. We're gonna be coming back to you with those points. Good
No
evening to
problem.
Rashida Crawford Swamba. Good evening to you, sis. How are you? welcome. Thank you for coming on tonight. We value
Good
your time. You know
evening.
you're a busy woman. Thank you for coming on.
Good evening, Mr. John. Good evening, my WAC family and Divine Nugget family. It's a privilege to be with you yet another Wednesday, smack in the middle of the week. And this topic that we're going to be speaking about tonight, this evening on integrity is a very interesting one for us to
Yes,
dissect.
it is.
I know,
Mhm.
I'm sure that it will be of great value to each and every one of us. So stay locked in, stay tuned in. Even stand up outside the taxi right now and just happen to hear the radio playing the Vine Nuggets. Stay locked on. Jump in that taxi.
Yes,
Tell the whole
yes,
phone.
yes. That's that's a good taxi. That's a good taxi to jump in. That is a good taxi.
Yeah.
What you say, Rashida?
Yes, that's the best one.
That is the best. Right now, that's the best taxi. Thank you so much, Rashida. Thank you so much for coming on tonight. One or two persons I'm looking for, I'm not seeing their names. Oh, Ansel, good evening, brother. How are you? Good evening. Welcome. Thank you for coming on
Hi, good
tonight.
afternoon.
Yes, my brother. I
Yes,
think
good.
the viewers and listeners are waiting to hear your voice. How are you? How has been your week? Um, Tell us just briefly what are your expectations of tonight's topic?
Well, good night to the Wack Radio family. All listeners over every platform. Good afternoon. Well, my expectation from this topic, is to enlighten the people and educate them on what it is to have integrity. You understand that we could move forward and uplift ourselves as a people and as a nation. And
Yes.
I suspect that the ladies have some interesting point of views, especially the ones that just spoke. I'm looking forward to hearing Kevin and such on the topic. So I'm here.
Yes.
And listening to you guys doing such a great job.
Yes. Thank you so
Back to
much,
you.
my brother, for coming on. Yeah, thank you so much for coming on. And of course, we're going to be hearing more from you and other members of the panel lower down on our program this evening. Auntie Shelley. Auntie Shelley, what's good? How
Good
are you?
evening. Good evening, Mr. Aaron. I'm wonderful. I'm doing wonderful.
Ole, I forget
Wonderful.
we have more than one US part of the US contingent. We have a contingent. Ole, forgive me. Shelley, good evening. How are you?
Good
Tell us.
evening. Doing wonderful. Had a wonderful day. Our weather is on point, nice and sunny all day. Good evening to the WAC 90 family, and good evening to the Divine Nuggets family as well, and Dr. Apostle and everyone. And I'm looking forward for this discussion because it's really needed in the world today. It's needed in our, because a lot of the times we are not sure what integrity is. So I am looking forward to having this wonderful discussion as we delve into the different facets of integrity. And I know our listeners are in for a treat, and I know they'll be blessed as well. So I'm looking forward for tonight's discussion.
Okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, so we want to dive straight into the discussion. I want to bring on my brother again, Kevin. We're gonna have Auntie Sharon talk. She's gonna talk a little later down. But I want to bring in Kevin at this point in time. Like I said, the man with the vision, the man with the topic. Good evening again to my brother with all these statistics. He always brings statistics to us. Good evening, sir. How are you again? And tell us, what is integrity?
Good. Oh my gosh. Well, the way how you have described me, you have made me sound as if I am the Wizard of Oz of Divine Nuggets.
Hey!
when
Yeah.
I am just simply, a panelist, but Big
Professor
Brother John,
Kevin.
you have a way with words.
I,
Yes,
I,
Kwesi, what's that?
I was just saying Professor Kevin, but go ahead, Professor. We're taking notes.
You are not helping in any way my defense of my servanthood. You are saying Professor Kevin now, but
But
getting into
yeah, no, go ahead, go ahead. Before we go to the break, yeah, go ahead. You can go ahead. Just before we go to the
before we
break,
go to the
within
break,
a minute.
Aaron, there is this song. It's not necessarily a gospel song, but it's so interesting that a lot of persons, because Divine Nuggets, it reaches, across demographic, viewership and listenership. And there is this song by Gypsy, a very prominent calypsonian, called Thieving the Song, Thieving the Soul of the Nation. Somebody thieving the soul of the nation, and I heard that song and I listened to the words, and it is a melodic evaluation of society, the degradation of the moral fabric of our society, and how it has happened over step by step from a hierarchical standpoint, where we believe it, as Kwesi would have said earlier, it's only politicians and it is only persons who hold public office and the only persons within the clergy or men and women of the cloth that are supposed to be held accountable where integrity is concerned, where really and truly it is supposed to be something engendered in our everyday life. Integrity. A demonstration of that is where we are supposed to match our behavior with values.
Definitely.
Our
And now
behavior
that we
is
have
supposed to match values.
definitely, and we just got the lawnmower started, ladies and gentlemen. But before we start cutting the grass, let's take a break. This is Divine Nuggets. Good evening. We're gonna touch base with you after the break.
Come on, put your hands up, put your hands up. Come on, all the ladies in the building. Come on, you better know your worth. Not everybody got the eyes to see your value. God has put his treasures in earthen vessels. Yes, you are one of them. Know that you're fearfully and wonderfully made. Yeah, don't let the enemy put a price tag on you. Don't you know you are special and you are worthy? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yes, you are wonderfully made. Yeah, you gotta know your worth, know your worth, your worth. Yeah, you gotta know your worth, know your worth. You are born a star, 'cause you're a child of the Most High. Yeah, you gotta know your worth.
Fear is not your portion, doubt is not your friend. Have faith in the one who can see you through, see you to the end. Yes, you are royalty, clothed in his majesty, beauty divine in his presence. Your life is in his hands. You are special, you are worthy. Yeah, yeah. Yes, you are wonderfully made. Yeah, you gotta know your worth, know your worth, your worth. Yeah, you gotta know your worth, know your worth. You are born a star, 'cause you're the child of the Most High. Yeah, you gotta know your worth.
You gotta know your worth, know your worth. Yeah,
you are born to shine. A child of the Most High. Oh, yeah. And everybody say, I know who I am.
I know who I am.
Yes, I know who I am.
Oh, I know who I am.
Yes, I know who I am.
I know who I am. I'm a child of the Most High.
Yes, I am royalty.
Clothed in majesty.
Beauty divine.
I'm clothed in his majesty.
I am royalty.
I know who I am.
You gotta know your worth.
You are born to shine.
A child of the Most High. Oh,
yeah.
you gotta know your baby. Oh yeah, a child of the Most High. Got to know your worth.
Beautiful song, beautiful rendition. What a composition. And believe it or not, that is the sound of Aaron and Janelle John, Big Brother John, our host, our co-host for this evening. And the name of the song is Know Your Word. Check it out on YouTube and all streaming platforms. Such a beautiful song, so relevant and in context to what we are speaking about this evening, integrity and its importance. And that's when one has self-value and you understand the integral role that you play in the build-up and makeup and structure of society. One must be able to know their worth and how they contribute towards society and how their actions play that very intrinsic and integral role in building the building blocks, building that structure of our society. So, I really, really embrace and, accept the song, and I'm quite sure our listeners and viewers, they have as well. It's so wonderful when you have inspirational, music, of that nature, on a program of this nature as well. And, we're talking about integrity. And as we were saying before the break, and I'm quite sure Big Brother John and Jillian and everyone, the entire cast, the entire panel, our family, we have been having so much wide discussion as it pertains to integrity. And the problem, and I thank God for how he allows us to have that type of dialogue, dialogue in our consciousness as it relates to what he expects of us, Almighty God. And the issue, one of the challenges we face today as it pertains to integrity is that wrong has become so right that right is the new wrong. And because of liberalization, quote unquote, liberalization, to all our listeners, to all our viewers, to all our friends and supporters, liberalization, it has its pros and its cons. Where, pros because, we have now been enabled to demonstrate that ability to share our views, the freedom of expression and so forth. And the cons with liberalization is that we are now shifting the goalposts over and over as it relates to standards. We are now redefining and evolving and creating standards of our own, where it seems as if you can do whatever you want. Whatever you choose to do, and it now becomes a standard, and the standard is now imposed, and it becomes acceptable. So really and truly, what is that compass? What is the navigational process that we live our lives by? And that is where integrity comes in. Integrity is that set of rules and values and standards that one integrates, not momentarily, not occasionally, but in your everyday routine. And that's very important that we must establish in the program this evening. And I'm quite sure that Jillian and Kwesi and Auntie Anne and Rashida and everyone agrees, Big Brother John and still everyone would certainly agree that it has to be incorporated. It has to be engendered and stitched into your daily routine. So that same moral fabric that we speak of that seems to be deteriorating and decaying, it is because there are no set pillars and foundations and standards. That these pillars that are being created, that is what is placing stress and weight on the fabric of society and causing it to have that undesirable tear. It's becoming torn because of multiplicity of self-created standards that we are doing now. And guys, before, I know I'm speaking a lot, but it's such a passionate topic for me because, and for all of us, I know that because the team, we always talk about integrity. We talk about, the ins and outs, and, we speak about the generation of vipers and we have a lost generation. But how did they become lost? Where did the compass, where did the moral and ethical compass go? And it went away, it disappeared, or it seems to have become non-functional, or it has been removed because of, as I said, liberalization. And we need to get it back. And it starts with the little things. You know, Kwesi always talks about the little things. So all our viewers out there tonight, our Divine Nuggets family, where, for example, it's a simple thing as your neighbor has a mango tree. Big Brother John, and I'm quite sure that you love mangoes just like how we love mangoes in Tobago. I love Julian starch. I love those mango. There's a mango called Lil Pa. I love Lil Pa as well. I don't know what
Definitely, bro.
name it has been given in Trinidad. Hello? Hello? Big Brother John, you were saying something?
Oh no, you're saying that I was responding to you when you said I hope that you all love mangoes. Just the way we love just the way you all love mangoes in Tobago, you hope that we love it in Trinidad. I'm saying yes, definitely. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm agreeing
okay,
with you.
okay. Okay, and you know, it's so interesting that we tend to highly classify integrity. Yes, it is a high standard core value, but it is very simply recognized. It is simply integrated. It's the simple things. Your neighbor will have a mango tree and they are not at home. Yes, those Julie mangoes, the ones that look nice and, you know, close to yellow with a little hint of red, and the tree is laid in your neighbor's yard, and we will send our neighbor is not at home. We are now teaching our children to take things without authorization that does not belong to them. And we further encourage them by saying, give me 2 or 3 of those mangoes. And we see it as a small thing or a little thing. But really and truly, they are acting outside of the remit of integrity. We are teaching our children to take hold of things that is an asset or a resource that belongs to someone else that doesn't belong to them. And that's where it starts. And you know, Kwesi, I stand to be corrected. Kwesi usually says it takes a pebble to cause a wide ripple effect regarding the simple things or very minute actions that has, you know, very huge proportions that are sometimes detrimental. So I don't want to speak too much when we have, you know, a panel that, you know, shares the same vision, the same sentiments, you know, as God has led us all to have that bind into propagating the importance and advocating for restoration and rehabilitation of integrity as a foundation and fundamental pillar in our society. Jillian is on, you know, pleasant good evening to you. You know, Jillian, as Aaron, Big Brother John would have introduced you earlier. What are your thoughts as it pertains to integrity and its importance? And why is it, you know, key to us as human beings and our existence and us being a functional community and not a dysfunctional people? Jillian?
Yes, good evening again. Good evening. Okay, Kevin, you know, I want to coin integrity with a simple definition. And I would say integrity is doing the right thing at all times. Doing the right thing at all times. And you know, integrity spans across our life, our broad spectrum of life, because it is that main ingredient that shapes our character. And I want to go, as you were talking about mangoes and as children and things that children will do. You know, simple things like, you know, long time, and I might be talking to the baby boomers here. Long time, you know, you teeth milk and sugar. You go on your teeth or you teeth the meat in the pot.
Oh,
You know,
God.
side, you teeth a little piece of meat in the pot and thing. And you know, we will look at these little things and we may laugh. But you know, these little things that children do, if go uncorrected, you know, is what forms the character of a child in knowing what is right from wrong. And, you know, some people might say, you know, oh, that's nothing, you know, that kind of take on it. But it is, because it is dishonesty. You know, it is dishonesty. And even, you know, sometimes your parents might put on money You might drop a little $2 or $5 or something.
Wow.
Yeah, you take it up and you go in the shop. Mommy and looking up good. Mommy and know she drop this and I take this. She put it and I go and you go in the shop. When you come back, but mommy know exactly where she rests. What you know? Mommy say, where the $5? Where the $5 I had here underneath on top the bureau? You know that word, bureau? And then
Wow.
oh my
You know,
gosh.
look at that term.
Yes. And so you know, and parents would correct children, but if go uncorrected. So I am saying integrity stems from childhood. You know, it's how you bring up a child. Proverbs 22 talk about train up a child in the way he should go, and he will not depart from it. So I am saying we have to look at integrity. So if we find society at this point in time lacks integrity in a real big way, we have to go back now to the children from small and look at how we are bringing up these children, you know, with in terms of correcting them. Are we letting them off the hook? Or are we doing like the long time parents and bringing correction? Because here now, you're getting licks for tiffin and milk and sugar, you know, and that meat in the pot, you know. Yeah, if you get catch, you're getting licked. So I am saying that discipline is important to bring back that fabric of integrity in the lives of our of the people of the nations and the communities and society at this point in time. So doing the right thing at all times.
Wow. Thank you so much, Jilly. Thank you so much. I really appreciate, bringing that reference, milk and sugar. Big brother John Kwesi, have you all ever been before the milk and sugar tribunal, especially when you had other siblings and you try to pass the blame on somebody else? I call it the milk and sugar tribunal. According to the as Jill would have said, once your baby boomer child at the 60s, 70s, 80s, you had to go through that the milk and sugar. When they ask who take it, and you stand as your own defense lawyer and get in trouble. Guys, have you ever been through that?
Kevin, and you had to make sure, you see, you have to have this skill, you see, at the time, because you have to put it in your mouth and wipe your mouth at the same time, because you couldn't have the powdered milk around your mouth as any evidence at all. So it was a quick move, but I want to even go one further beyond what Julian said, because sometimes, and again, we're going back a bit, when the home phone, when everybody had home phone, it was telco and TSCT said call first. When you got a phone call and your parents told you, you answer the phone and they say, tell them mommy not home or daddy not home. Tell them that I'm not home. I mean, those are things that encourage that lack of integrity as well. So the point that Julian was making is very, very true. Those little things we have to look at.
Aaron, do you share the same sentiments, or you were gentle Jesus, meek and mild? You never ended up in such a dilemma.
I think my interest, I don't think my interest was in milk and sugar too much, you know. I mean, I was always, yeah, I don't recall having to report to the bureau and being before the tribunal. The tribunal.
The tribunal.
He'll take the meat report.
I think that more sounds like me.
Jackpot. Okay.
That more sounds like me.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm not lactose intolerant, you know, but I'm saying that I think that my interest would have been elsewhere. Greater interest. Oh gosh.
You have to keep up what covered at all times because you have a tendency, or you like to take the meat from the pot. But thank God for redemption. You don't do that, and things you used to do, you do not do it anymore. Like how I no longer engage in unauthorized consumption of milk and sugar. But as Jidan was talking about that, Aaron, I want to ask Auntie Sharon her thoughts as it relates to society and how integrity was used as a benchmark, a correctional and remedial antidotal type of benchmark in the growth and development of children and our societies. Auntie Sharon, good evening. Do you think that the turning of a blind eye that modern parents or modern society has done, where it no longer what it takes a village to raise a child, where everyone is saying that's their business, or that is them business, as we say in Tobago, or that's will be them business, as we would say in certain parts of Tobago. I'm quite sure Aisha is saying Kevin has been to country a bit too much. So Auntie Shelley, would you say that and well, sorry, Auntie Sharon, we'll get to Auntie Shelley eventually. Would you say that that blind eye, removal of accountability, removal of holding us to a particular standard, has that contributed to that very lost and unidentified place, that calamity that we are in now, Auntie Sharon?
Thank you, Mr. Kevon, and good afternoon to everyone on the platform, Wack 90 family. We see that our society is fractured, and it goes back, you have to ask yourself why. It goes back to a society, we have drifted away from community, we have drifted away from being, one in the neighborhood, looking out for each other. And also we have to put that blame somewhere. Who dropped the ball? Sister Jillian talked about where the Bible said to train up a child in the way that he should go. And when he get old, and we see today in society, there's a lot of old people, amen, that are acting, living, functioning without integrity. So what has happened? When we were kids, you're talking about the condensed milk and the sugar, and the money on the bureau. My grandmother was in the bureau drawer, amen. But we were taught, amen, and my grandmother did not miss a beat to correct us, amen. She would ask us, where did you get that from? And who gave it to you? And if you cannot say who gave it to you and where you get it from, she would tell you, take it back. Don't bring it in here. And, society has gone away from that, because now you have parents that's telling their children, go out there and get yours at any cost. Doesn't run them over. Go for yourself, get yours.
Wow.
And you have now a society, amen, that has moved away from integrity, because integrity has to be the building block of our society, of our nation, of our community, of our country. Else we are in trouble. When you have these big companies, manufacturing companies, and they are making material for buildings, they have to test the integrity of the material, how it will be able to stand up under the pressure that will be placed upon it. Will it crack under pressure? Will it be able to stand? Will it be able to support? And this is where our society is fractured, because that key element of our building block of society has been eliminated. They think it's not necessary. When you have somebody that, gonna give their son a high-powered rifle, amen, and, this child will go into the school and kill kids 4 or 5 years old, 25 of them, just wipe them out. What has happened in society? We have failed to instill this a very important value. of integrity. And you know what? It's coming to bite us in the you know what. Because the seed, what you sow, you reap. You somebody in the grocery store eating, stand up by the shelf, eating the grapes. And you come with a wet napkin because you know you were gonna come and eat the grapes. You don't want to pay for the grapes. You're going to come and eat your belly full, and then you're going to walk out and go about the business. So when the kids see that, they think this is right because an adult is doing it. And sometimes we say, well, the parents don't do that. Adults set an example. And it may not be your kids see you doing it, but once a child see an adult doing something out of integrity, amen, or whether in integrity, they think that is the right way. So a child seeing this adult eating these grapes without buying it or paying for it, they think, that's the way to get over.
Right.
Society, they want to get over without paying the price. They want to get over without being responsible for their actions. And you know what? It usually come home to roost. So now you have parents, a sports game that's going on where kids are supposed to be enjoying themselves and having fun. And the parents are fighting on the sideline and erupting the whole game. Why? Because their child is not put up first, and their child didn't get a fair chance. And oh man. So we have dropped the ball of integrity. How do we get it back? How do we go back and correct what has been broken? It starts with each and every one of us, and not closing our eyes.
Wow. Auntie Sharon, I just want you to hold that trend because we're really going somewhere with that. I want to get in Natalie. Good night, Natalie Williams. As Aaron would say, we do have a very immense foreign connection as well. Good night to Sister Rashida as well. Good night, Natalie. How are you?
Good, I'm doing good. How you doing, Pastor Philip?
I am quite fine. I'm enjoying the weather and all is great, and I'm in good company, and we have good viewership and listenership tonight, and as I said, we're in great company. Bless the Lord for that.
Yes.
We're talking about integrity, and it's something that we must be able to mention or take note of. In the Bible, they speak about Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, and they had to stand for something. And with their example, you see that integrity, it's not always the most popular thing when there is a particular narrative, and you have to maintain a non-compromising type of stance as it relates to integrity. So, Nats, if I'm permitted to say, have you ever had an encounter where you had to stand for integrity, where it was the most unpopular decision or seemingly most unpopular decision, and you had to take that risk, take that stance to maintain your position where integrity was concerned?
Oh, yes. Absolutely. I worked for what is probably known as a worldwide conglomerate in logistics. I worked for that company, and I'm gonna choose for it to remain nameless. But I worked for a company that was a worldwide logistics company. Packages. We sent packages. We shipped them. We transferred them, and I worked my way up in that company. I started out, as a regular worker handling packages, and then by the time, over the years, through many ups and downs and ins and outs, the Lord blessed me to be able to become like an area manager in the company. And that's like 3 promotions. Within 3, I was blessed and I got this promotion, not understanding what it entailed, not understanding all the intricacies that went into keeping the job. And I was faced with an opportunity. I was faced with, the I was faced with the demand. It was a demand. It wasn't a suggestion. It was a demand to miscue numbers because every day we were going early before the employees came in, and we would meet and talk about how we were going to run the shift. Myself and all the area managers, along with a district manager, he would lead the meeting, and he wanted to hear from all of us how we were going to run our areas. And then at the end of the night, we would consolidate all our numbers after we paid all the employees, after we looked at all the volume, after we ran our areas. We had to, report on our numbers. And I remember being asked to miscue numbers, to misrepresent people's time. Matter of fact, to even take people's time. Somebody clock out at 8:05 or somebody clock out at 4 o'clock in the morning. If they run all the numbers or whatever, they want you to go back. And if you were this amount of time over, they want you to go back and take increments off of people's time to make up for the time that you went over. Stuff like that. And I was so young when I first got the position, and I just, I was faced with the dilemma of, do I do what I'm told and be obedient, or do I uphold my integrity and not do it? And one thing, and the crazy thing about it is, I knew I wasn't as close. I'm going to say I wasn't as close to God as I am now. But I do remember thinking, if some perfect stranger went into my mother's wallet and her bank account and took even so much as 10 cents out of her account without asking her, without her knowing, or just stealing from her, how infuriated that would make me. People work for, this is not an easy job. People work for every dime that they earn in this job. And even have the audacity to I don't care if it was 2 minutes, to shave it off of their time, was just, to me, was just, it was crazy. Like, you really thought that this was okay to do? And, but again, even as a young person, I always had, even when I wasn't in the church, I always had a desire for integrity. It meant something to me. I used to tell my little kids, my sons, like, when you get older, your word needs to be your bond. And when you tell somebody you're going to do it, you better do it. And if you don't mean to do it, you need to be upfront about it. It was always something that was embedded in me, and I just couldn't do what they were asking me to do. And you mentioned Pastor Phillips, you mentioned the 3 Hebrew boys, and it's the same thing, where they just would not eat meat. They would not eat what was put before them. They stood on their integrity. They knew what the diet was that they should have eaten. And then and they could have gone along with the demand and the decree of the land, but they decided not to. They stood on their integrity. And in the end, they ended up being more fit and they gained success for standing on their integrity. And I'm so grateful for the notion that was inside of me to not bend or break, under the guise of someone being my leader. I had to recognize what my true authority was. But one thing that came to mind while Miss Sharon was talking was, a house built on sand will never last. And so I was one of those supervisors that I just wouldn't do it. I wasn't going to miscue numbers. I wasn't going to steal anyone's time. I wasn't going to do any of that. So what I ended up doing was making up in my mind, I'm just going to train my people to be better. I'm going to train my people to be better, because the day is going to come when we're going to have to prove these numbers that we're miscuing. And what I'm not going to do is be one of the ones that can't prove it, that doesn't have a team that could do it. So instead of changing time and changing numbers, I just trained my team to be better. And then when we came down to it, and the higher ups came to audit our books and audit our numbers, and we had to run in real time and show them that we could do the job in the time allotted and with the volume allotted, I was one of the only teams that could stand the test of time. I was the only team that could stand through the night. I was the only team that was able to be successful. But that's what happens when we just trust God in the process of maintaining our integrity. When the winds blow, when the thunder comes, when the rain falls, and it beats against that house that's built on sand, is going to fall. But just the way I decided to stand on on business as far as my integrity was concerned, when my house got beat on and rained on and the winds blew, it was able to stand. It was able to stand. So we got to understand that if God just gives us the opportunity and he gives us the place to to test our integrity, he's going to make us victorious. I've never been in a situation where I had to trust God for something or do the right thing and it worked against or it worked outside of my favor. It worked outside of my favor. And sometimes we get to those points where our integrity is tried to see how well we actually trust that he's going to uphold us. Just like he said, don't take thoughts for tomorrow because tomorrow will take care of itself. Why people fall to integrity so many times is because they're worrying about tomorrow. So they go take what they need to take care of tomorrow versus waiting for God to provide for it. Just like he said, he'll provide for the sparrow. I don't have to sit here and steal from. I don't have to steal. I don't have to steal. I don't have to take what doesn't belong to me. I don't have to fool or entice people to give it to me the wrong way. I don't have to break the bonds of integrity in my life because I serve a God that is going to provide for me either way. Even if I had lost that job, even if I had lost that job, I knew that I wasn't losing my relationship. That's the problem with a lot. That's the problem sometimes. We don't value our relationship with God.
Yes.
We don't value it. So we throw it away for $1, a couple of hundred. It's not even worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. So yes, I have definitely been confronted with having to choose between integrity and having to choose between the status quo or popularity or the popular vote. And God has never been popular. God has never been popular. It is what it is. But they don't understand the mysteries that we understand. So I'm grateful for the strength to stand on integrity.
Definitely. Thank you so much for that very truthful, and very core to the heart, revelation as it pertains to your very own experience. And I'm quite sure, that a lot of the listeners and our viewers could identify with what you are speaking about. That integrity, it holds us accountable. It causes us to progress and propel forward to excellence. That is what integrity does, because you have to maintain a standard, professionalism, and a high level of quality in everything you do. And just as Kwesi would have mentioned, earlier on in the program, we believe that it is only, for a certain sector or certain category of society, but it is for each and every person. A simple thing as, if you're in the United States of America, you're going to Publix, or, us back in Trinidad and Tobago, you're going to Massey stores, and, you have entered the car park, or whatever popular grocery or neighborhood grocery or wherever you may go, department store, you enter the car park and you are seeing a person entering a vacant spot, and there was somebody waiting to get into that vacant spot. And because you don't want to walk far, you just go into the spot while you knew to yourself, you saw, you visualized, and you were given the opportunity to see that someone was waiting. And you tell yourself, and your children are sitting in the vehicle, and they would have seen you carry out that action. And you said, that person was too slow. Darwinian principle is only the fittest does survive. Eat or be eaten. As Auntie Sharon said, you better get that money, you better get that paper, and it's like, that person was too slow. But then you go to get a trolley, and when you're about to go and get the last trolley to go into the grocery, someone takes it, and you're like, how could you do that? You didn't see me coming for the trolley? And that person says, well, better luck next time. Did you remember in the car park a few moments ago that there was someone waiting on an opportunity, valid opportunity, to get a vacant spot, and you took it from them with the same principle? So there's a ricochet effect. There is a type of evolving type of effect, that what energy you put out as it pertains, you act in dishonesty, you act in a degenerative type of manner, it is going to come back to you. And Aaron of offline would have said, he said some people call it karma, some people call it, do unto others as you like them to do unto you. But, I don't want to go on and on too much, because we have a panel. We spoke about the panel. There's Auntie Shelley, Kwesi, There is Ansel. We haven't really heard Ansel, Aisha, or Rashida for the evening, and it's already 8 minutes after 8. So Kwesi, are you there, brother Kwesi? Big brother Kwesi, are you in, so that you could, engage in dialogue with the rest of the panel that hasn't spoken for the night as it pertains to integrity, its importance, and how we can ensure that it is incorporated back in our everyday life. Kwesi, Aaron?
I think it's Kevin, we're going full speed ahead. It's actually time for a break already. I think we should take a break now, and then we could get the ball rolling. What do you think?
Definitely, because I know the listeners, they have missed hearing Aaron, they have missed hearing you, and they haven't heard Rashida, they haven't heard Ansel, they haven't heard the other panelists as much, and they have so much to say, including Auntie Shelley. So after the break, Kwesi, I'm quite certain that you will get them more involved so our listeners could hear what's on their hearts and the nuggets that they have to share. So definitely, after the break, we'll hear more.
Well, it seems like they don't want us to take a break after all. It looks like we can continue to have fun.
Apparently so. Apparently there is integrity in our discourse.
Yeah, they don't want to break the flow at all, Kevin.
Yeah, so Kwesi, I mean, so much has been said, but we are yet to hear the opinion of others. So at this time, Aaron, Kwesi, I know that you all would want to hear the opinion of other persons. Ansel is there, Auntie Shelley is there, Rashida is there, Aisha, the analytical one, is also there. So at this time, I just want to pause to allow us to have that type of conversation that our listeners know the Divine Nuggets family and team that we usually engage in. So at this time, Aaron and Kwesi, we could introduce the rest of the panel and allow them to, be involved in the conversation.
I don't recall that I've heard from Auntie Anne for the evening. Have we?
Wow! Imagine that. Auntie Anne, excuse my slippers at the front door. Sorry, Auntie Anne. Good evening, Kwesi. You see why I need legs? I hope I don't write lines for this. So, Kwesi, you can go ahead with Auntie Anne. I'm so sorry. Good evening, Auntie Anne.
Good evening, Kevin. Good evening. Well, I heard so much of what different ones shared just now on the panel, and more so speaking into what Natalie shared, based on integrity. We are looking at how we could delve into this topic even more, because it's difficult to have a topic of this standard or this level and not go back to the biblical principles, because what we are doing today is really setting the tone or the foundation for us to delve further into the topic itself, because it have a lot of loaded information on the topic itself. So when we look at integrity itself, as you spoke about some of the meanings, we're looking at being honest and having strong moral principle. A person who behaves with integrity, as we understand it, ethically, and does the right thing, even behind closed doors when nobody's looking. So when we are looking at integrity as something, when we operate upon certain codes of conduct or principles that governs individual life, a community life, a nation, the life of a nation, by which how we function. And it's difficult to move forward in conversation if we do not reflect on what the Word of God says concerning integrity itself. And when we look at the level we are talking about a level of righteousness, just doing that which is right, even when nobody else is doing it. This, as I heard Natalie speak into it, is being able to really stand in that place of good and sound. They talk about strong moral principle, but I want to add the word as well, strong and sound moral principles. Because firstly, we have to look at it morally, how we see it morally, how we see it civilly, how we operate with our fellow men, our neighbors, our countrymen. I believe this is something that when we look at it, we are looking at it on a broad spectrum, because it doesn't just only affect an individual, it affects communities, it affects nation and globally. Because when we look at the entire world, it's governed upon principles, whether it's good or bad, because we are looking at two parallel worlds that function upon principles or codes of conduct, or having strong moral principles. How do we see this word integrity running through as we see it as a common thread? But is it a good or a bad principle that we would apply to our lives? So when Natalie and even Auntie Sharon spoke about whether it's the condensed milk, the $5 or the bureau, and things like that, what really governed the life of individuals from the home? We're looking from the cradle, straight up. You're talking straight into the Prime Minister's office. We are looking at these things. How do we see it from the bishop to the piper or the grassroots? What really ignites us to function as an individual? How do we stand as a nation, as a community? How do we stand? How do we conduct our affairs as individual? So it's really challenges. How do we do it? It challenges us to really push forward in a society like this today. As you said earlier, Kevin, that the good looks like evil now, and evil look like good. How do we stand in a time like this? So to reflect on the times when, as you say, it take a village to grow a child, and a community that was close knit, and you could not have done things that and slip through the crack with it, or get away with it, as we would say, quote and unquote, get away with it. And no matter what it is, if it even means walking past a neighbor and taking something without asking for it and stuff like that, we are looking at up to the white collar crimes and things like that happen. So we want to, when we delve into this topic, we must be able to really pull it apart and be able to send a clear message that we are revisiting the things that build us as individuals, the thing that forms the very structure of society. And how do we look at it? How are we revisiting these things? Because we are seeing a moral decline or an eroding of the things that were so important to us as individuals, and how we treated it now as a nation, as a people. How do we treat with these things? When we hear it, when we see it, we look across social media platforms and we see things again, the right looking wrong and the wrong looking right, because the masses, or as it were, the status quo, who's going for it? How do we deal with it? Because it is a challenge in today's society. So Kevin, I don't know, how do we think? So we have so many questions. I believe it's just to lay the foundation this for us to continue with conversations, as it were. Yes, so we thank God for that.
It's a shot there as well.
All right, so Kevin.
Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Auntie Anne. Jill, I want to ask something of Jillian. There's some audio coming through.
Yes, Kevin.
Oh, right. Some audio was just coming through, but we took care of that. Thank you for the guys, the producers, and the guys in studio. Usually, right? we're speaking about integrity, and Auntie Anne, she spoke to, integrity and how we are supposed to incorporate that in everything that we do. And we have to shed light on integrity and its definition, not just from a theoretical standpoint, but our everyday routine scenario. So we're looking at integrity related scenarios now. What do you think about scenarios in our places of work as it relates to us operating in integrity? We clock our cards so 8, 9, whatever the time may be. We have terms and conditions of employment where we are supposed to exchange our labor for a wage, and we are supposed to give a certain level of productivity. We're supposed to finish at 4, we leave at 1, we leave at 2, we never come back, we expect to get a full day's pay.
Yes.
Sometimes we know that we came to work at 8 or 9, and we write in the book, we write 8:15, and we say small thing, and yet when we get short paid, we say the employer wicked. We use the pens, the stationery that the employer buys for the office, the rulers, the pens, the erasers, the paper to do projects for ourselves, while there's no problem with us pursuing our academic and tertiary level advancement, but we're doing the projects, we're using the ink for the company, we're using the copying paper, we're using all the resources, even to do our children's projects and all of that. And it is things like this that starts to cause that imbalance, the societal imbalance. What are your thoughts on that? And the reason why I ask that is because you off air, you brought that chick analogy when a man is in pursuit of a woman, and there are certain characteristics that they look for. So that's why I want you to share what are your thoughts on that. When one demonstrates those sort of qualities and they show those red flags, can they now inhibit or generate an environment of integrity where you would see productivity for the benefit of everybody? Sister Jillian, big sis Jillian, you're on.
Talking about workplace integrity, just as you mentioned, it's very broad. There are so many breaches of integrity, I will call it, on the workplace, and as individuals. And something came to me in that sometimes, now, yes, you're right, because sometimes we have challenges dealing with people with integrity where work is concerned, where in terms of giving 100%, doing what you're supposed to do and collecting your salary at the end of the month. A lot of people cheat organizations. They cheat on their workplace, They sometimes even cheat in time clocking, They might say, girl, clock my card for me now. But I want to see, and I want to go sometimes too on organizations in society, sometimes that encourages those things. You know what I mean? And when I say encourage, they back up. So we have to be careful, even as unions, what do we stand for, in encouraging workers to portray behavior, doing the wrong things, because sometimes union representative will fight for workers on their job who is cheating the organization, and you are getting your full pay at the end of the month. You might do 2 loans or 1 when the day come, you know what I mean? And we have to be fair, we have to be fair, on both sides. On both sides, we have to be fair. So these little things, so sometimes society, organizations in society encourages that breach and lack of integrity, even in the workplace. And I'm glad you talk about relationships, because in relationships as well, integrity plays an integral part, in us choosing our partners, for long term. So we are courting, we might be in the courting stage and so on. And of course, in the courting stage, you're observing an individual. individuals may come and they're telling you about themselves. And again, because of what is accepted in society, you know, if society is doing this, you know, a man might say he want to portray, you know, he work in Petrochin as an engineer. He want to portray this big picture because this is what is accepted by society. So he's not really an engineer. He's a cleaner in Petrochin. But he want the young lady to feel that he has this big job, you know, because that is what is important. So he lies. He's being dishonest. Then he might say, no, I have no children, you know, but he have a son. And these are the things, even in relationships,
Oh God.
breaks down.
Oh God. Correct.
Fabric in communicating and even in, because if you start before you could even get married or before, so what would your marriage be like? Then how would you bring up your children? So if these are the things that we are doing, and society a lot of times is shaping and causing people to operate with that lack of integrity. Why? For acceptance. To be accepted. Because why is he doing it? He wants to be accepted. He feels that if he speaks the truth, he will not be accepted. According to the young people, he wouldn't get through. He wouldn't get through if he speak the truth and say, well, listen, I'm a cleaner. I'm a believer in Christ, and you know what I mean? And take the humble road. He feel he wouldn't get through. So he feel he needs to come on this high road. But I want to say, even in relationships, we have to search for that. We have to look out for that integrity in our partners that we are seeking, and people that we are looking at to form long-term relationships with, you know, because, you know, that builds a lack of trust, because you start off there now with a lack of trust. You know, I can't trust you because you're not speaking the truth from the start. And it is in the same way, you know, we as the bride of Christ looks for us, you know, to have that integrity, to be who we say we are, you know, because he is coming for his bride as the groom. So just like how we look for that person who will represent us well in our moral values and who will stand for truth and so on, Jesus is coming for his bride in the same way, spotless and without wrinkle.
Definitely.
So this is so important. So this is how important integrity is. Yeah? This is how important integrity is in our society today.
Definitely. It's 27 minutes after the hour of 8 o'clock. For those who are now logging in, we are on Divine Nuggets. You just heard Big Sister Jillian giving her take on integrity. I on that note that you have mentioned, and it's something to take into consideration. And while you were speaking, I'm quite sure, just as the listeners are, I was thinking as well. And Auntie Shelley, once you're on, you know, I really hope that you would be able to give your 2 cents on this. Can a relationship built on dishonesty, can it be transformed at some point along the line to become a union or a beneficial interaction based on integrity? Is that possible?
Is it possible? Well, the scripture says, with God, all things are possible. It will be difficult in the beginning because if, for example, let's go back to Miss Julian just mentioned that the guy telling you he's working at the company, but he's not telling you he's a janitor. So you in your mind think, oh, he probably a supervisor. Oh my goodness. And instead of asking him, so what do you really do at that job? So him being and say for example he goes with the flow and he's making you feel that he's an engineer or he's a top, he has a top position, and you're just going with the flow and thinking he does. He's being dishonest. And anything that is going back to when Miss Sharon mentioned that when you're building a foundation, you have to check the integrity of that building to see if it will stand. And if you're building a relationship on dishonesty, it would not last. Now there are times when some relationship starts with dishonesty, but then when both parties, or at least one of the parties, realize that this is dishonest, I need to come clean. When they start to come clean, that can kind of transform into the relationship now being a lot better, because now there's trust, there's openness, there's transparency. But anything that's built on deceit will crumble eventually. It will crumble. Nothing that is built on anything, like whether it's sand, whether it's deceit, dishonesty, nothing lasts. I'm sorry for the noise in the background. I do apologize. But anything that is built on deceit will not last. It will not last. However, when that person or both parties realize that, yay, we haven't been upfront with each other, let's put the cards on the table. And then you're very open and you're transparent with each other. The relationship have a chance of being successful, because now you're not hiding from each other. So then I can trust him, he can trust me. Whereas I don't have to say, well, he lied about this. He told me he didn't have any children. I found out he had a son with this woman. And then now he's telling me he worked in this company. I found out he's a janitor. All the time he's talking about he's so high up in position. But then now when there's that open transparency, I don't have to say, well, is he telling me the truth? Because we now both say to each other, we're going to be transparent for moving on. So yes, there is anything that is built in deceit will crumble. But once the one of the party or both party realize that there is that they have to come clean, and they I don't want to say vow, but they kind of like try to promise each other, from now on we have to be open and truthful, the relationship will stand, especially when God is in the midst. Amen. Mr. Phillips?
Amen.
Okay.
Amen. Always appreciated. And I'm quite sure our listeners, they are appreciative of what they just heard as well. On that particular note, Aaron, is it wise to say, wow, I'm wondering this question. Can somebody take the risk believing based upon their understanding of integrity? Okay, you understand integrity. Can you take the risk in establishing a relationship, whether it be business, professional, or otherwise, in formulating or forging forward in a person that probably has the potential to understand integrity and grow in integrity? Should someone take on that responsibility to become that pathway of integrity for someone who is yet to fully understand it? Can we now become mediums of restoration of integrity within society? Or should we now wait for a bigger system to now integrate that into our very being, Aaron?
Okay. Good evening again, Kevin. Good evening again to our viewers and listeners. I want to make sure I understand your question. So is it that you're asking if we should take the risk of, let's say, um, partnering with somebody who has potential to be someone of integrity? I want to make sure I understand. where your question is
Yes,
coming from. And
as in a sense,
mm-hmm.
we establish that there are persons who may be lost. There are persons who are yet to
Right.
identify with what integrity is. Should we continue to separate ourselves from those persons, or should we now ask God to give us the courage, the resources, the aptitude, the attitude, and the strategy to now in, incorporate these persons into the desired integrity oriented society that we see for one and all? Should we do that, or are we also putting ourselves at risk to be contaminated with dishonesty, unaccountability, or falling into what society now calls normal?
Hmm. I would begin by saying that I would respond to your question, begin to respond to your question by saying trust is easy to come, and or should I say, sorry, trust is hard to come. It's hard to be developed. It's hard to be, to be grasped, but it's easy to go. So
Wow.
with that
Wow.
being said, um, I would say give them a chance, but tread lightly. You have to tread lightly.
Wow. Wow.
Because I mean, we live in a we live in a world when nobody's perfect, but you must, of course, you can't go blindly into any kind of relationship thinking, well, okay, all is well and everything is everything, as we see in our local parlance. But you keep your eyes open, your eyes of discernment, and you tread carefully, and you eventually you would see what metal, as the saying goes, that the individual is made of, right? Understanding that no one is perfect, but at the same time, we must be discerning, because some persons, they carry ulterior motives, and you want to know where they stand with you. You want to know why they want to partner, whether it's in a business relationship, whether it's in a potential um man and woman relationship. You want to ensure that you're not putting yourself with someone who can, you know, create a disaster, out of, you know, how to put it, create a disaster in itself, out of your life, out of the relationship that you're in, etc., etc. So I would say it's really all about treading very carefully. And as we, of course, we had established earlier on, the world that we live in, integrity is it's an endangered species. It's really, really an endangered species. So we need it's sad, but it's true. It's We need to know who we're dealing with, what are they made of, how far is too far, and these are the kind of questions we need to ask. Yeah. So I hope I answered your question. There's so much more I can say, but I want to give opportunity to the others. Thanks for asking the question, my brother.
Big Brother John, always appreciated. Quite sure our listeners and viewers that they appreciate the response as well. Um, and on that note, as you would have mentioned that, and you spoke about treading lightly, which is very important, as they say, proceed with caution. Auntie Anne, I hope that you can jump right back in here as it relates to, as he said, proceed with caution. As Big Brother John said, proceed with caution. How can we know? Because it is we have identified all the root causes, all the problems, all the scenarios, all all of the societal ills. What would have cause the breakdown in society? We defined what integrity is. We were able to establish how important, how crucial, how integral it is. We would have been able to also shed light to our listeners and viewers, and even amongst ourselves, the absence of integrity, the ricochet and the effect of it, the repercussions. How can we now embark from a solution-based standpoint? how can we now reinstate and reinitiate and bring back integrity to the forefront where it rightfully should be according to God's structure? How can we bring back our nation? How can we now reinstate the soul of our nation without opposition, without offending people? Is that possible, Auntie? And how can we do that in the midst of where now, as we established, wrong has become so right, right is the new wrong? Can we really and truly, after this wonderful conversation we're having tonight, Auntie Anne, can we really and truly restore the soul of the nation with integrity? And how can we do that?
Most definitely we can, and it will start with, again, individual. If we individually take personal responsibility, and that is each person beginning to revisit again what is important, what I should be doing as an individual in our everyday situation. We can revisit the very fundamental things, and that is when I want to refer to the times when God established a relationship with the nation of Israel, and he gave them his, I want to say, simple basic law, the moral law, the civil law, and even ceremonial law. All has to do with what you do as an individual, how you function with your fellow men, that is whether it be your neighbor or your co-worker, be it the man on the street. How do we, as individuals, how do we function? What is our relationship with them? What are the codes by which we operate in our relationship with these individuals? As each of you would have mentioned about the relationship on the job, Jillian mentioned some things that are very, very pertinent to that, in that she mentioned about people, even, I mean, simple thing as stealing time, writing the wrong information in the book. If each person take personal responsibility and say, you know what, I am going to do what is right. And sometimes having to do that would mean that sometimes you have to stand alone to do it. But the right thing is the right thing. And this is what God did. He established the codes of conduct, or the principles by which the life of the Jewish nation should be conducted. And I don't believe that that has changed. It is still the same way, because God will not step down from his standard to accommodate our shortcomings. What we have to do now is revisit those things, build back the altars again, the altars of, righteousness, and do that which is right. So even if it means having to go by the neighbor house and ask them, can I have that beautiful plant that you have there, seed growing, looking nice, and without passing and just breaking it and say, well, I'm just taking it. And we change the right, the wrong, and make it look right, because you're saying, well, I'm just taking it and I know the neighbor well, me and she good. But really and truly, we are still, again, that code of conduct, that one common thing in us that is supposed to tell us, this is not right. Let me do it the proper way. If we take personal responsibility and be accountable for our actions or the lack thereof, be accountable for that, the codes, again, the principles by which we operate, then we would begin to have the evident change. But it must start with us as individuals, and then it will span out to the community and extension, the nation, and even the world at large. But it must start somewhere. Mr. Philip, I see a couple of hands up, and I believe that is Natalie and Sharon. Auntie Sharon, who would want to probably chime in on the conversation on that point. But again, I'm saying this is what I believe where we have to start, is being able to individually take responsibility. If everybody think about it and begin to put it into practice, we will see that a rise in righteousness and doing that which is right in the sight of God.
Right. It really takes some work. It really takes some dedication. It takes some collective responsibility. It takes some work. It will require some work some commitment, and some dedication. I'm seeing, as I say, the big sisters, Auntie Sharon and Natalie, the hands are raised right before we do. We haven't heard from Auntie, we haven't heard from Rashida. Just very quickly, because time is running out. Ansel, what are your thoughts? Is integrity needed? Is it a lost cause? And right after, we'll have Rashida giving a response to the same question. Ansel?
Yes, good night again, everyone. Well, from my point of view, um, the integrity of what of the system from as of a couple years ago. Let me go back to the statement that they say it takes a village to raise a child, right? We would have had corporal punishment in schools, which would have, instilled some sort of discipline in the upcoming generations. And as of the abolishment of corporal punishment, which have come to place some kind of thinking in children's mind that there is no punishment or discipline for wrongdoing. So now the youth growing up with this thought in their mind until, it becomes drastic measures and they end up in prison or, end up worse. But if we could, go back to that specific time or even till now, try and, put away the thought of being, like, don't tell my child nothing, or don't tell me how to raise my child, or what the case may be, from our being as of this day, things could actually get better. So it is not a lost cause. It could get better from, from our point of view, because look at our generation. We grew up with corporal punishment, and, it might not have accomplished much, but it has instilled some sort of integrity in some small way. Back to you.
Okay. Rashida.
Yes. Yes, as we speak about this word called integrity, it raises the issue, or not really the issue, but raises this concern awareness that, we need to check ourselves and, to see how in our everyday life, how much do we have integrity? And, as even when Natalie had mentioned earlier that, a house built on sand will not stand. Therefore, it's not right to break our integrity because, it's all about not going with the popular choice, not doing what everyone else is doing, but doing what is right, what is morally sound, and, and strong principles, as even Auntie Anna had mentioned. And, this really raises a great concern in my life. And I believe it should raise a great concern in each and every one of us, even our viewers and listeners. And, as we continue to dive into this topic and dissect it, we'll get greater understanding. I know I'm going to get greater understanding, and we'll move forward and we're going to change things around in our society. Right back to you, Kevin.
Thank you so much, Rashida, and we're moving right along. Thank you so much, Rashida and Ansel. Thank you. Though it was brief, thank you and always appreciated. And as you made a reference to Sister Natalie, big sis Natalie, as Rashida spoke about what you would have said earlier, as Auntie Anne would have identified, your hand was raised. So I know that as we come to a close, you want to make that very valid contribution at this time, followed right after by Auntie Sharon, and we'll begin to wrap up this evening segment. So, Nat.
Yeah. And Mr. Phillips, it's funny because when I first wanted to interject, you pretty much took the words right out of my mouth. It was kind of, my thoughts were, as I keep saying, as ambassadors of integrity, what responsibility do we hold to society to correct and to lead and to redirect them towards integrity? And it's not just in our workplace, but even in our relationships. with our children, with our spouses, with our friends, do we allow them to just keep on, or do we allow them to believe that their integrity is going, their lack of integrity goes unnoticed? Or how do we correct and redirect in love so that they understand that, it's undesired behavior, because and I've been in a situation where, you know, no one likes to be called a liar. No one likes to be called a thief. No one likes to be called a backbiter or a hypocrite. These are things and these are characteristics, though, of poor integrity. And those are, and like we like to say over here, those are fighting words, right? And then you become the aggressor once you say it, or once you show them who they are. Once you hold a mirror up in front of them, you become the aggressor. And so sometimes they don't even receive it. And it's difficult because it's, I don't know if we can, I don't know, address it at a later time or segment, but it's a difficult line to tread with people. And unfortunately, because it's such a touchy subject, I believe that's the reason why, and I don't want to say it, that's the reason why the infection continues to spread. Because so many times we can live a life of integrity, and that's our part. We have to be the example. We have to live in a way so that people want to know who God is. But in the same breath, just because we're holy or righteous doesn't mean that we're weak. And this walk and this way of life is not for the weak. It's not for the faint at heart. So how do we, or when do we, and what responsibility do we have to the rest of society and our community, our families, our friends, our co-workers? What responsibility do we have to them to redirect them in love when their integrity is not standing up to par?
If I may jump in here.
Right before you jump in, Auntie Sharon, with a few minutes left, Aliyah, because we haven't heard Aliyah's yet, and usually she functions in the capacity as the introductory component of Divine Nuggets. If we can just allow Aliyah, and as we begin to wrap up, Auntie Sharon, your most valued comments. I know the listeners there would be listening as well. Can't wait to hear you, Auntie Sharon. Aliyah, can you jump in now, as we are beginning to wrap up this very beautiful and interesting program on this topic? Alia?
Most certainly, Kavun. My arms are tired from waving, trying to get your attention. But I have two quotes, and based on the topic this evening, integrity gives you real freedom because you have nothing to fear since you have nothing to hide. Integrity is not just the choice between what's convenient, it's what's right. And on that note, from listening to all of the wise men and women on the Divine Nuggets, I must say the Integrity Nuggets, but the Divine Nuggets panel, um, especially Rashida, she kind of cemented my thoughts into my mind. Is, I remember, oh, I think of one of my friends, a childhood friend, and she used to always say, you know what, I rather tell the truth and do what's right than to get myself in trouble. And I'd be like, girl, what do you mean? It's a little thing, nobody can think. I try to train up her head, train up her mind. But when, as I grow older, I look at it and I say, you know what? She's living a life full of integrity and, have nothing to hide, as the quotes say, and she has nothing to fear because she knows what she's doing. She's standing up for what's right and what's honest and what's true. And I look at that and I say that's something that, maybe at that age I didn't know better, but now that I know better, I try to live by it. And it's so true. It's so freeing when you live a life with integrity. You absolutely have nothing to fear because you have nothing to hide. And I'm listening to Natalie, I listen to Rashida, Auntie Anne as well too, and to even the men that spoke. And things have been doing the wrong thing has been really advertised as so right nowadays that it's hard to tell what is right and what is wrong. It's hard to tell it apart. But when you actually look at integrity and you get to know yourself and you get to understand that that word has so much as substance, it holds so much substance, and you start to live by it, it does something different. So my final comment would be, or my final thought to the listeners and viewers, really sit and evaluate and wonder, am I living a life of integrity? Am I instilling that into my children? Am I instilling that into the future generations? What have I done to contribute to ensure that we still have integrity and integrity is upheld for generations and future to come? So over to you, Kavun.
Thank you so much, Alia. It's good hearing you, in a different, portfolio, and not just as a host, but as a contributor. And your contribution, it has been validly accepted, and I'm quite sure the listeners, they would want to hear more of what you have to say in, future segments as well. Auntie Sharon, without any further ado, you can jump right in 2 minutes so that we can bring in Big Brother Kwesi, where he can bring his closing remarks, and we'll close with prayer and wrap up for the evening. Auntie Sharon?
Yes, yes. I just want to go back to something I heard an elderly person said. A man was walking and it was raining, weather cool and wet, and there was this snake on the ground. The snake was dying. He picked up the snake, put it in his bosom to warm it up, because that's the only thing that would make the snake live. When the snake got strength and got life, the snake bit the man. And the man said, "Oh man, you bit me. After I picked you up, I warm you up, and I give you life, you turn around and bite me?" And the snake said to the man, "Look, when you picked me up, I was a snake. I was a snake. My character. My makeup." So,
Wow.
the guy,
Wow.
amen, that say he was a executive when he was a cleaner. This man lack integrity. Amen. And you got to go west when you see things going south. Don't go south. Go west. Go west, young man. Go west. Go west, young lady. Go west. Only
Oh
God
my.
a heart. And if his heart is not changed, go west, young ladies.
As we say locally, Auntie Sharon, riding west. And thank you so much. We say when you can't contest, you better ride west. And on that note, just want to say thank you so much, Auntie Sharon, and all the panelists, all the contributors, all our supporters, listeners, viewers, Dr. Apostle Brenda Cooper, the good people of Salvation Gates of Praise, our covenant partners, Mr. Phillips and Mrs. Phillips, WAC 90.1 FM, everyone. So at this time, you just want to invite Big Brother Kwesi, final remarks and closing prayer, and we will definitely be off. We're never out of nuggets, but we definitely run out of time. So over to you, Big Brother Kwesi.
Thank you so much, Kevin. Thank you so much to all of the panelists. I think it's been quite a filling discussion. The nuggets were bigger than bite size tonight. There's quite a lot for us to chew on, quite a lot. I think the mirror has been held up in front of many faces, mine own included, even from as small as the milk and sugar that was brought up by Julian. And, it brought me to a quote from Albert Einstein, who said that whoever is careless with the truth in small matters cannot be trusted with important matters. And so we sometimes people are saying, well, they're talking about these little things, integrity in little things, but it's in the little things that count. Because if we can't trust you, if you can't have integrity with the little things, can you really have integrity with the big things? So it matters not if it's small or if it's big. We need to have integrity in all of our actions. And with that, I say thank you for the opportunity to share. Thank you to all of those who commented, those who tuned in, those who even shared with their friends, families on the topic tonight and all about divine nuggets. Thank you to Dr. Apostle Brenda Cooper, who continues to be a source of inspiration and guidance. Thank you so much to everyone. And Heavenly Father, we give you thanks for ensuring that we had a successful program this evening. Father, we thank you for every listener, every viewer. Father God, we give you thanks this very evening for getting everyone to their destination, to their homes safely. Father, I pray that you send your holy angels to encamp around the homes, keep the integrity of the home intact, keep the integrity of families and the characters of the individuals intact. Father God, I pray this day that we continue to look towards the example of your Son, Jesus Christ, who lived a life filled with integrity. Father, Lord, you have given us many men in the Bible, men and women of the Bible, who continue to show us what a life of integrity looks like. And I pray that we are able to turn towards them even in those difficult moments. Because, Father, Lord, we pray that we are able to maintain our integrity in the little things so that we can be trusted with the big things. We give thanks for the inspiration of this topic, all those who contributed on the panel, and we give thanks for this platform, Wack 90.1. All of this, we thank you through your Son, Jesus Christ, we pray. Amen.
You see that a nation without a soul is like a ship that has lost its rudder. No nation at all. Born in a land of such great expectation, over the years I watched its deterioration. Just couldn't stand by idly and say it's a shame. Someone or something in this land has to be blamed. Politics for one and politicians for the other. Make sure the good of this land don't stay together. How could some place so good turn out so bad? Where is the love in this land that we once had? Somebody thief in the soul of a nation. Somebody gone with the love that we had. Somebody thief in the soul of a nation. Somebody driving this country mad. And we, yes, you and me, we have to stop this conspiracy. I'm telling you, we, yes, you and me, we have to stop this conspiracy. Somebody thief in the soul of a nation. Drug addiction and prostitution, teenage pregnancy have taken over my land. Much too much political corruption. Talk about race only cause more confusion. Who would ever try to put all these wrongs right? Too much frustration without no end in sight. Leader after leader put the nation under pressure, and ordinary people just have to run for cover, Lord. Somebody thief in the soul of a nation. Somebody gone with the love that we had. Somebody thief in the soul of a nation. Somebody driving my country mad. And we, yes, you and me, we have to stop this conspiracy. We have to stop this conspiracy. Somebody thief in the soul of a nation.
I sorry, like I said, not Magawi before. Remember, if I not come on TV saying they didn't know that there's son in Magawi. Son, but I wish this whole gang thing had to stop there. This gang thing had to stop. Nobody can come to color and shoot up. You got just with them. Yeah, son. So, you had a picture some nonsense. I had a picture some nonsense there, young boy about the. Like, since you were shooting in the show, then when you stop line, that junction, they color all that you used to look like. That block was stick. Then you see 9 years in the afternoon, the stop line there, son. Yeah, son. Then you see the all 1 o'clock in the morning, about 10 men on the block line in the. Since I shooting in the show, it was shooting. But these people come through and scream up all of them. So, yes, sir. It's better.
Work ethics keep on going down the drain. Young people today say they ain't working again. They tell you blatantly they ain't working no more. They tired work and can't see what they're working for. Price in the groceries gone sky high. The goods on the shelf and poor people cannot buy. We morals and we money gone, we don't know where it went. This can never be happening by accident. Somebody thief in the soul of a nation. Somebody gone with the good out of my land. Somebody thief in the soul of a nation.
Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on Wack 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for Divine Nuggets. You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
The spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trinbagonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. Wack Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
Intervention to save our country and this generation. I don't know what to do, but Lord, I trust in you to change this current state. On you, Lord, I wait. So after the discussions, let me do this thing together. So don't let we join all hands, pray to the Father.